Terrors. Absolute feckin' terrors, the lot of you. Hear me? Terrors. Sorry, bear with me a second. I had to murder... I had to murder some Sharpids. So, Caffeine, Lord Lost and Found, Catastros, Watto and welcome. To the ghost that kept making me jump, no, you're not welcome. Shenanigans. So, you're gonna want to go make yourself like a cup of tea or get a pint or what? Where are we? Excuse me a second. So, Caffeine's gonna get to laugh at me today. Like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. Caffeine, you may begin manic laughing at your earliest convenience. Oh, fucking oh, fuck you! Hold that thought. So, in the words of a famed DJ, it goes a little something like this. So, this is good old PUBG. A main staple of the internet shooty gun bangisms. Which, let us remind ourselves, was basically a plucky dream project of a solo creative backed by, I believe, a South Korean company that would end up taking over the world. Anyway, it has gone free to play. And so we decided we were going to have a lovely little session of it today. Invite everybody to come around. Caffeine's like, yo, for people downloading this for the first time, they're going to have to... Let's see how many of the bots get cooked. They're going to have to download the game, play through the tutorial to join in, and go from there, right? But I don't have to do that. I have 175 hours in this game. I don't have to do that. That's a thing other people have to do. Friends, have you ever seen me be wrong in real time? So I have to play either 10 games of this versus bots nonsense, or complete 3 bot challenges, or as I've been calling them, challenges. Sorry, it's just Alice and Cat. Excuse me, that's rude. Just to the, have you ever seen me be wrong in real time? It's like, yes, with much gusto. Excuse me! God, I hope... Caffeine, can we turn these bots on when we're playing? Because they're really dumb, and they're fun to murder. Although they have improved their weapon models. Like, they're really fun to murder. Oh, look at the body go booply boop. Look at the body go booply boop. Thank you for more ammo. Because right now I just get to murder Sharpids and wear their clothes. Like some kind of serial killer. So, Stepagen, Kestrel, Eriman, Watto friends. So yeah, we're going to be playing this as a group thing today. Which I'm looking forward to. Once I'm allowed to. Caffeine was right. When he said you have to go through the tutorial, he was not joking. Kestrel, currently all I can offer you is laughing at me while I try to. Apparently this game's just going to pour goodies on me because there's no one else to play against. So, here we are. Anyway, how is your Saturday going, friends? Tell me your tales. I apologise that we're already into mandatory shoot-gun bangisms, but lamentably, this is a hell of my own creation. Heart and Founder Beast, thank you for filling the pint glass. Also, whoever the new spooky ghost is, or ghosts, I should say, you're all being cheeky mother hubbards. Scaring me when I'm getting started. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. Oh, that's coming rather fast. Well, numbers. I mean, I've been trying to get back to the noon starts. So yeah, this is essentially the Wafflemancy with a bit of murder. Oh goody, I've made it to the top 10. However will I defeat these mildly unarmed bots? Look at how they silhouette themselves. But yeah, so Kestrel, I'm inviting everybody to come have a feck around in this. PUBG got moved to being free-to-play, which makes a whole bunch of sense. I know it's not a project that Brendan's directly involved with anymore, but, you know, it's not... it's something that, I don't know, I still personally enjoy. Oh, make sure I put that on a full auto. And Dustin Watto. So yeah, we're just going to have some high-speed nonsense today. Look at these bots. Look at how they spin. Look at these bots. Don't they look neat? Wouldn't you think there's none I couldn't defeat? Vanderbeest is saying today's an exciting day for them as they're starting their taxes. I forget if you're US-based, Vanderbeest. I finally did get my nonsense done. So I've got a call with the... I don't know if the accountant of the Longship would have an official title. Master of Coin doesn't feel quite right. But got that on Friday. So yeah, I'm all up to date. Ikoa Watto. I didn't do the shooty gun bang already, friends. I have to do this bloody tutorial, which Caffeine warned me about, and I did not heed his warnings. I basically did the don't you know who I am. I for better or worse, was like, oh, I've already played this for over 100 hours. Maybe I won't have to do that. No, everyone has to do the mandatory tutorial. Including me. And it's one of those things where I understand what they're doing and why they do it. So the idea is that with a free-to-play title, you don't want to... Oh!
The game just purchased Humble RPG Book Bundle, Pathfinder First Edition character options from Paizo Incorporated for £18.75.
Which of you lovely Mother Hubbards was that? I don't know enough about Pathfinder to say whether or not the bundle is a winner. Also, if I murder this other bot, it'll speed up our process to get into murders quite quickly. And that is nowhere I want to go. Alright. Beep beep, I'm a car. But as we know, cars do in fact have natural predators. Like the moose, for example. Oh, look at this bot! He thinks he's people! Oh, fuck. Fuck! Wow. Look at my grand victory. However will we celebrate such a victory? Okay. So, friendos, happy Saturday. Watto and welcome. I can only apologise that I have... Yes. I can only apologise that I am the one holding us up today. I am the one behind the curve. So tell me your tales. Tell me how you're doing. I had a lovely night last night. So, friends, after Sea of Thieves, got some food in, took the dags for a stroll a couple times, and then we all just hung out in the Longship. Sadlin got a shanty playlist going. I kept drinking. Ended up playing dumb, stupid stuff. Dumb, stupid stuff for dumb, stupid people. What was the... Aha! Brilliant. Okay. I beat it. Zoden, what ho friend, hello, hello. Where were we? Oh, Alnus was just complimenting me on my assertive display of dominance. Right. So who's not gotten a proper hello from me? Well, so yeah, so last night, yeah, we just hung out in the Longship. I just played Destiny because I needed something just dumb. Like, make numbers go up, shoot gun bangisms. We drunk, we hung out, I should say, past tense. Nattered into the wee hours, and it was real good. Keisha and I started brainstorming a cottagecore survival game, which I'm still real happy. Like, I'd love to see it become a thing. What nameplates? Okay. Favor 6, Watto. It is not even April yet, so feck off with that Christmas nonsense. And Red Burning Dragon, hello, hello. But yeah, so we just ended up like just hanging out and nattering into the wee hours, and it was lovely. You know? For all the feelsy nonsense that I talk about, like, I love the fact that we've made a little space on the internet where, you know, Fred was chatting his usual tabletop stuff. Sorry, no, I shouldn't phrase it like that. I'm lucky enough to have been able to meet Fred at conventions and hang out with him a whole bunch. And let me tell you, Freddos, you know, for people to have cool, nerdy, philosophical musings at 4 o'clock in the morning, like, Fred is top tier. And I get to introduce him to all of you lot, because we're just hanging out and nattering. I did have to admit defeat at about, I think it was 4 o'clock, because Destiny was trying to make me find invisible crystals. And it wasn't necessarily that I was drunk, but my amount of caring was long gone. What? God, this is very bloated. Friends, we probably should have scheduled this not as a group game day, but as a deconstruction. Like, fuck me running. There is so much bloat in this. Cool. I guess, like... Anyway, so what are we doing today? Today, we are playing this nonsense together as a group. We're doing our special little Longshipian game mode, which is improvised friendships. Friendship is the true power. Now, I forget how we host. Huh. Sorry, Jackie was saying the sound's real low. You know what? You are not the first person who's been saying that. I need to get guts deep into the settings. We were on Discord last night, and everyone was telling me how quiet I was, and I was boosting what I could. Friendship, also violence, but mostly friendship. Indeed. Esports mode. I don't even want to ask. Okay. I don't know how am start game. Preset info, default settings. Oh, bottom left, create. Oh, here we go. Create a match. Zombies. Ooh. Ooh! Oh. Ehrman says, when you have a moment to waffle, I have a question about the current main character of Discord gaming news. Ehrman, go ahead. Caffeine set us up a game. If you are joining us today, we'll be using the old in-game bantery nonsense. God, that's probably what's turned me down. Which particular... Oh, I still need coffee as well. So, friends, take your time. We'll have a faff about and a natter. Let me bring it back to here for a second. The Domina dev is a solo dev. I've been trying to do research on that this morning whilst waking up, and it's complicated because I remember Domina being published by Devolver Digital, but it must have been something I completely dreamt up. Like, that must have been some kind of bizarre flavor of hallucination. Yeah. Oh, get yourself some food, friend. Don't do what I do. If you're wondering what happened, it's just weird. We are reminded once again that saying nothing is free. Showing your whole ass is very expensive. So if you're wondering what Ehrman is talking about, so earlier on today, hang on, let's get those. Now I can join games. Let's get some tunes going. How about them Chiltendos? There we go. I will say the reason I hit go live while I was still faffing with that AI match was because they had the rain sound going on, and for as mainstream shooty gunbang as this game is, it's very pretty. It sounds real nice. And let me know if I need to adjust sound levels or as you will. Okay. Syria Fox, Watto. Okay, so Syria Fox, what are we talking about? So, here on the Longship, Demeanor is a game that we have played multiple times and thoroughly enjoyed. If you're not aware of the game, it is a Roman gladiator simulator, but it's more... It's got a few really interesting quirks to it that have kept us coming back. I mean, the Twitch integration helps, but the game itself is good. Anyway, so some patch notes for the game went up a couple days ago and kind of got found by some journos because the developer snuck in this weird little like Facebook comment style thing in the patch notes, just ranting about, you know, people taking off their masks to get laid. It honestly, it's bizarre. It reads like a 16-year-old edgelord's Facebook comments, and no one asked for this. And now it's getting circulated, and everyone's like, what the fuck is up with this guy? And from what I can tell, the person who created Demeanor is a solo developer. And the thing is, it's a snarky... It feels like... the kind of comment from someone who says, wake up sheeple, unironically. It's several bad opinions grafted together, written poorly, in the manner of someone having a teenage Facebook rant. And so it's left the entire industry kind of going, huh? What? Huh? Like, it's not egregious. And I hate that friends, by the virtue of just talking to you, I've been given ready to rumble pants. Apparently. Fucking great, I guess. What is going on here? Anyway, joke's on you. My character is starkers and will remain thusly. I used to wear this, but then kind of started getting weird, so I'm sticking with the goggles. Sorry. It's just giving me unlocks by the virtue of talking to you. In gaming, a lot of people have had their very bad opinions brought to light. You know, there are some truly bad people in space. And I don't want to lump this take in with those, but it rings a bell about this guy being a great big bad word. You know? And when I said, like, saying nothing is free, it's... A lot of people actually complimented... demeanor. I don't know why I had to think so hard about that. A lot of people complimented it because you play as a woman, you own your own villa and your gladiator. I forget what the term is. Not gladiator school, because you actually send them out to go do battle. But like, sorry. People had inferred a level of interest and creativeness on this individual because, again, you're playing as a woman, you're running a gladiator school during like the fall of the Roman Empire, and even if this person had said nothing, people still would have inferred some, you know, I don't want to say brownie points, because that's not why we should be creating diverse games. But friends, you know what I'm trying to say here. Like, by the dude has become the absolute, you know, poster child for the it is better to be thought a fool and say nothing than to speak and remove all doubt. Anyway, so they go on this whole rant about how you should take your mask off and it'll get you laid and stuff like that, and God. And now everyone's basically trying to find out more about this individual, because everyone's like, is this just a dumb take from a stupid person, or is this the signs of this person being a real bad word? You know what I mean? Anyway, that's been social media's current main character. Alna says, how did this person manage to make a game with a particular message when it seems to be 180 from your expressed personal opinions? Even an arsehole clock's right twice a day. Now, in times like this, we must remember that, you know, the social media zeitgeist is very, very, very powerful, and drama is addictive. A lot of people have... It's been very hard to lock down information about the development of Demeanor. Like, for all intents and purposes, it is a self-published game out on Steam. The weird patch notes has been noted before, but there's nothing else that kind of hits a similar beat. There are a lot of users commenting that content in the game was put forward as DLC, but that seems to be a murky concept. It seems that additional classes were in a beta branch. Sorry, it's really cold today. It's gorgeous outside, but it's cold in here. Which is a good thing. That some of these classes were available and then cut out to be resold as DLC, but from what I can see, there's a differentiation between, was this something that was made and put in a beta branch and then sorted, but so this is why I always kind of advise caution before really jumping into the drama sphere. God. Sorry, if it looks like I'm kind of doing the alt-tabbing dance, I'm having a quick look at sound settings and just seeing if Windows is so kindly adjusting. Oh, and Twizzlight, hello, how goes it? Don't know if Discord's doing its old dance, because Discord used to love changing stuff up. And Twizzlight, how is your day going? We're just kind of talking about the demeanor situation, which isn't, again, it isn't really a situation. It's just, it's a shitty take that doesn't matter a hill of beans. For those of you who don't know, in a lot of states in the US, the mask mandate has been lifted as of last night. So it is no longer state mandated that you have to wear a mask, you know, indoors and places like that. Now, a lot of us are going to keep doing that for our own safety and health. Honestly, I'm probably going to keep a mask on for quite some time. Mainly because my immune system is to shit because I've been streaming. Well, we've been keeping it in our bubble and indoors for so long. On my birthday, I got sick as a dog, and it wasn't the bad lurg, it was just a fucking cold. But my body has not had to deal with that, so it kind of went, huh? What? Huh? But the reason I bring this up is because the guy showed his whole ass on a little, like, anti-mask rant inside patch notes. Anyway. From the tone and text of the message, I can't see this being a lol, I wrote it as a joke thing. But I don't know. I think, like everybody now, I want to find out if this guy is genuinely a piece of shit, or if it's just someone being alone making dumb comments, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Sorry, Twizzlight was just saying that they picked up the VR, they picked up the Tetris effect to play in VR. Yep. It's quite interesting that they made a game about this. They named the game after the documented phenomenon of playing too much Tetris and the effect it has on the brain. The Tetris effect is a real thing. And so they made the trippiest acid drop Tetris that you could. And DX-Man, Watto and welcome. So friendos, for those of you who've just joined us, we're gonna play some PUBG! The game's free, you can come join us, but it does take about an hour to get into the game. So basically you have to do baby's first tutorial and then win a match against bots, or lose 10 matches against bots. Oh, sorry, but the reason I brought up the mask mandate is because his comment doesn't matter. Like, but what? I don't know. There are quite a few individuals that have been more isolated than others during lockdown. You know, people for whom already have pretty isolated professions, like an independent game developer. And then like lockdown has then taken that isolation and compounded it. So it could just be someone who's going loopy bananas in a studio apartment and hasn't seen anybody for like 7 months. Or it's a flag for someone being a heckin' bad word. And I think the industry's still reeling from having so many core individuals turn out to be really bad people. You know? It's hard. Gitned, we might be going. We'll, like, I don't know how many people we've got for Puberpica today. We're gonna have a big old mosh pit. And Caffeine, I was thinking, if we don't have enough people for our usual, like, you know, improvised friendship match, we can do something with, I don't know, Zombies or Warzone or who knows. What we are going to do today, Caffeine, is we're going to take Puberpica and we're going to have fun with it. I do feel it'll kind of be our swan song to this game, but anyway, I want to touch on talking about Puberpica in a sec. Ozzy's been having a fun morning. Started the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV? Is that the award-winning MMO? with a limitless trial up to level 60. Oh, except for you don't get the free trial because apparently it's not eligible. Okay. Spiked coffee seems to very much add the edge to that one. Okay. Yeah, so that's it, friends. There's not anything else too drastic going on in the industry right now. Like, the varying games media strikes really seem to have slowed down the machine a little bit, alongside, like, you know, very big real-world events. The only thing that I saw this week that was interesting was Elite Dangerous the development team have said that they will not be pursuing the console version anymore. Like, they've spent a lot of time working on it, it's not coming together. They're not doing it. And I can really understand that, because, you know, Elite Dangerous is a complex mess of a game, and feck trying to port that to console. Birds. Oh, I kind of started playing Guacamelee today. It's an interesting one. Guacamelee 2 is surprisingly brutal. Like, the sequel does not feck around. What was the other thing I wanted to chat about? Oh, I guess no, it was, I really did want to talk about PUBG though. And I know that seems like a strange thing considering that our focus here is usually weird, interesting, arty, like, fecked up video games. And here we are trundling around with, you know, arguably one of the biggest games. Now, admittedly, it's the Mobley version that's the big one. Yeah, oh, you're right, sorry, Wraith. It is and yeah, PUBG Mobile is one of the top earning games on the planet. I just want to point that out. Okay. Unnamed person's frank exchange of bullets. I like that. Wraith, I'm gonna steal that for the title of today's adventures. I see your idea, and I'm going to steal it loudly. What is being a white man in video games? I make that joke a lot, but it's painful because it's true. My other one is usually, I'm going to take your joke and say it louder. But no, the reason why...
Speaking of reviews, did you hear about the new restaurant on the surface of the moon? 1 star, good food but no atmosphere.
Puns why you like this. Puns. Thank you for the 200. I'm sorry I ended up starting late. I really am, friends, and that's on me. When Caffeine said that people have to do the mandatory tutorial, what I thought that meant was people who have downloaded the title for the first time will have to do a tutorial. Not everyone. Everyone has to do a tutorial. You have to do basic training, and you've got to do a whole round of battle against bots. Like, Caffeine, can we add bots? Can we create an army of chewy, easy to murder accessories? But yeah, Brendan Green's Shooty Ravine. I like that one. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought, and I do apologize, friends. No, so the reason why I wanted to The reason why I wanted to talk about this game is that I wanted to highlight where this game had come from and how it came to be what it is now. Because this wasn't something cooked up by EA or Activision. You know, this wasn't a AAA project from conception. In fact, multiple companies had the chance to be this and kind of went, nah. So, quick history lesson. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds started life as a mod, originally for, I want to say it was Arma 2, or it was either a mod onto DayZ or Arma 2. I'd have to have a little dig on that one. A version for Arma 3 was made around the same time that DayZ Standalone was being put together. This mod took off, especially in streaming circles. The individual responsible for the mod, Brendan Green, was asked by a company called Daybreak to come on over and add a Battle Royale mode to their failing zombie survival game, which had been originally created as when they were Sony Online, but then had to be transitioned into a standalone, into a title when they moved to being independent as Daybreak, so far as I remember. I can't even remember the name of that game because it is lost to the annals of time. The TLDR, they launched a DayZ competitor that tanked. H1Z1, thank you, Wraith. The reasons being a multitude of, they added permanent structures to a survival game with no trash collection system. They also launched with paid consumables. So inside the title, you could pay to have drops of resources, thus removing the fun parts of the zombie survival games. Anyway, game's tanking. They bring on Brendan Green to try and add his Battle Royale mode to their title. Initially just as like a side test. This ends up doing gangbusters. So much so that it eclipsed the zombie mode. Then they would go through a whole era of feckery of trying to split the two and then merge them back together. And it was like, they couldn't call it, because it was Battle Royale. They couldn't call it that. So they ended up calling it H1Z1 King of the Kill or something like that. Ugh. Anyway, so Brendan's brought on for that one, but is not kept on a full-time process. So he starts shopping around the idea of doing this as a standalone game. Both Daybreak and Bohemia, to my understanding, are uninterested. So, like, this whole little genre of Battle Royale games started with Bohemia titles. Mods, admittedly, but it started with them. And then H1Z1 was brought back from the brink, no pun intended, of death by this Battle Royale mode. But they wanted to keep it internal and separate. King of the Kids tells... Darn it. Alice, if I could do a Frank Hill impression, I absolutely would. So, Brendan's at GDC conferences, conventions, talking to people, trying to find someone interested to make this game. And it's a Korean company that goes, alright, yeah, we'll bring this together. And Bluehole, I forget what they're called now, but at the time it was Bluehole, brought him on board to make a standalone Battle Royale game. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I believe the original intention was that Brendan was going to try and remain anonymous, which is where the PlayerUnknown came from. The game moved faster than he did. And you know, it took off. Like, it's easy to look at this right now with career modes and stores and tie-ins and transactions and all sorts. And
whoa. Just like a bougie hot pocket? I don't know.
Yo, I'll try a bougie hot pocket. That sounds great.
A Olin.
Mayonnaise with fun stuff in.
Yes.
Thank you. I've got fancy hot pocket. It's like a tiny calzone. Yes. Oh, Kestrel says hi, Fiona. Yes, it also has a mess of a name now. It's worth saying that Brendan no longer works on this title directly. He fractured off to make something, I believe, in universe, but I haven't checked in with him and what he's doing. I mean, I used to be able to chat with him quite a bit. Friends, and I know I've told this multiple times, but I got to hang out with Brendan a lot at GDC before the Blue Hole deal was announced. Because I knew him through, like, Dean and the whole, like, Daisy crowd. And, you know, he's a cool Irish guy that lived in Brazil. Like, that's a person you want to have a pint with. I was a bit cheeky when I was at Improbable, because I knew he wouldn't want to use their tech. But I wanted to hang out with him, so I scheduled, like, a business meeting. It was real cool. But, friends, at GDC, I wish you could have seen how people just dismissed him with both his concept and what he was doing. With this whole, like, oh, you're just a modder at GDC, alright. I wish I could have recorded it all, just so he could play it back later and feel good about it. You know? Fancy calzone. Fancy mayonnaise. That's good. But the thing that I wanted to talk about today, before we get into shooting each other in the face, the thing I wanted to talk about today was, like, this isn't a flash in the pan. Like, the success of this game was achieved by hard work. And, right, Daybreak could have done it, they didn't. Bohemia could have done it, they didn't. I can't name the people that Brendan spoke to who... Actually, I'm just going to keep it on the normal screen so you can look at my guy with no pants on. I can't talk about the people that passed on the idea before Blue Hole, because of NDA, but there are so many companies that could have dominated this space and didn't.
It is a flash in the pan if you hit a flashbang with a pan.
That is scientifically correct, Caffeine. Which is the best kind of correct. I've officially been spending too much time with puns and Moose and everybody. Because when I read what you said about not getting takeaway, so you can get Thai takeaway later tonight, my brain immediately went, Thai takeaway. Takeaway. Hey. There's a terrible pun in there. And apparently I'm determined to unearth it. But there are so many games that are in the main sphere, right, that have dominated the space, that were created to do just that. Right. Call of Duty Warzone was entirely conceived to move into this space and try and take over. You know, it wasn't an artistic vision that someone sat down and created. It was like, no, here is a market. We must rule this. Whereas what we're looking at here is the success of someone genuinely wanting to bring an idea to life and then hitting it big, you know? Alright, get Ned. Be safe. Hopefully we'll see you later. Hopefully lobby chats don't kick off, Caffeine, but I will jump on in while we're having a natter and waiting for people to come join us. 4 people, 1 map, no survivors. Join. What could the password be? Wait, what? What? Can I just not spell today? Am I just... Oh. Good at maths. Oh, yes. We have a little house rule, which is whoever won the last match, or at the beginning, whoever set up, gets to take 69. Nice, nice, nice. So Earl was saying something interesting, which is, they were speaking with Havoc Puffy, and they were talking that COD Warzone is slick as hell, but there's something about PUBG that feels better. And I think it's, like, I'll go for old 96, the old back-to-back. This game came from passion, and it's weird to look at it now that it's become this behemoth. Like, PUBG is a huge AAA product, but it wasn't always. It was the little plucky game that could. Like, we talk a lot about Among Us because it was the game that kind of sprung to life during lockdown, right? But it was a game that was made, failed, and then was reignited. That's not something you can plan for. But with this was a project that was planned, worked on. A team fought hard to make this what it is now. And I'm really happy for them. Punspector saying they want to be disappointed. Re-96, but they can't be. Understandable. When I'm taking the dogs for a walk, we go past 609, and my brain automatically goes, leave room for Jesus. But apparently I'm a jerk. Yeah, passion? What does fruit have to do with anything? Oh wait, passion. Says the AAA brass bean counters. Yes. Hey, DX man, it's no worry, it's no worry. Anyway. Like I said, there's a lot to this game now. Battle passes, collectibles, unlockables, weekly challenges, monthly challenges, the whole shebang. Ranking battles, what have you. And that initial feeling that this had during its breakaway success really did make it feel like the little indie win that could. I mean, Bluehole's not just two people rubbing pennies together in a back room somewhere. You know, they are a functioning company. But at the time of creating this, they weren't the behemoth that they would become, you know? This is really good. I'm sorry. Oh yes, and friends, if you would like to join us, come join us. We're going to be very silly at high speeds. Again, Caffeine, are we able to add bots, or is that just foreboding for us? Is that something only available to fanciful nonsense? Lame. Not able to add bot to custom games. Lame. Hard agree, Caffeine. Hard agree. Oh, sorry, my tune stopped. There we go. Now, there is probably a discussion to be had about what to do when you hit it big like this. But I don't know if there's much else I would have recommended. The thing about a multiplayer game like this is when you hit critical mass, like when your game explodes, you kind of lose control of it a little. I'm not sure where you're going with it, Jackie. I've been freaking out a lot that the Longship may no longer be a viable thing. That has been a very real fear this week. Yeah, JP, if you want to yeet some bullets, we're going to be very, very... Some proper nonsense. Yes. We have pans and bullets for everyone, but no pants. I am going truly pantsless. Sorry, forgive me while I'm kind of careening around the place a little bit. The mandatory tutorial threw me right off. No, sorry. So what I was saying was, for as much as there are things to critique about this game, there's a lot to critique about this game, no joke. Kisa! How's your right arm? But I guess if this is kind of like our little swan song in this place, celebrating the fact that this was one person's intent brought together by a small team that ended up dominating the world. I want to talk about that. Sorry, the thing I was saying was the critical mass they hit with this game was above and beyond what anyone expected. And I do remember the early days where they were having a lot of problems with, you know, people using third-party software for like aimbotting and stuff like that. Because no one expected it was going to get that competitive that quickly.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sorry, forgive me while I'm stuffing my face. Catastros. That's feckin' kind of you. Thank you for gifting us up to Kisa. And MDH, what, oh friend? Well, MDH, I will do my very best to present you with some silliness and some high-speed nonsense. Although with the teeny tiny group size, we'll probably end up just stalking each other a lot. So this might just end up being very tense. But yeah, so MDH, I am doing lovely. I had a... Yeah, caffeine will kick off the first round of this when I finish my bougie Hot Pocket. The way we're going to be doing this, friends, is push-to-talk flavoured nonsense and yelling. When we played this in the past, what we've done is we've done improvised teams. So the idea being, you and your friendos all drop into Paburpiga. No one's allowed to kill each other until the first blue starts moving. And numbers, you didn't miss anything? No, nattering, but you didn't miss anything on the action. Right, but if you would like to join, you're cordially invited. Cordially invited. Oh, look, we're friends on the internet. Yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So firstly, when we played this in the past, the idea is that you have to make improvised teams, make friends with the people around you, and then at the end you have to decide who's going to be the winner. Will it be disgust? Will it be a betrayal? Who knows? But as we've got the 5 of us, I think this is going to be like this is going to be, basically end up being like Sniper Elite Super Edition, you know? Oh, I installed Sniper Elite 4 again to try and see if maybe we can upgrade to that. Sniper Elite 4 is so bloated. There's a bloody skill tree. Yeah, Alnus. We're gonna go for extreme hide and seek for our first run. So you've still got a couple of minutes, friends, if you want to come join us. And I apologize, my other thoughts have dropped out. I guess the thing is, like, it's very easy to look at this as being just a big bloaty AAA product, but this is the result of a team that cared, making something and having it succeed. Yes, it has become something much more commercial and much more in line with the standard of what we expect of shooty gun bang games today. But this didn't come from we need to fill a demographic idea, you know. This wasn't Anthem turning into a looter shooter. This wasn't, you know, PUBG, figure it out. This wasn't Call of Duty Warzone or any of the other, yeah, we could make a Battle Royale game. There's still something at the core of this game that came from people that gave a fuck. Caffeine saying I may have the upper hand. Is there a glass of scotch in? I mean, it's only 2 PM here. But while I am not hungover, I did stay up very late drinking with people in the Longship. So I am not the quickest. Alright. Oh. Food has been consumed. Last call! Last call for Murmur, for Miramar. Last call for this little island. Okay, so Bun Spectre, Alnis, Caffeine, or Trazzini. The game is Extreme Hide and Seek. Usually we do improvised teams and negotiations are viable, but we will be playing a really, really advanced version of How Not to Be Seen. Yeah, the plane from a flamp. Taking off now. Oh, an Empress Gin and Tonic would be fucking lovely. But we are being very sensible. Oh, we're getting going. We are being very fiscally sensible at the moment, so Fiona and I are consisting alcoholically on a diet of budget wine. God bless those gnome cups. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna finish like cleaning up the flat and stuff. The amount of Bigfoot bottles we have in this house right now is haunting. And what I did to a box of wine last night should be considered a war crime. The fact that I'm not ragingly hungover today is by the graces of the gods alone. That's why you make offerings. Oh wait, friends, Kester was supposed to get in-flight peanuts. I was gonna get one of those little, like, those tiny sodas. Alright, welcome to Extreme Hide and Seek. I'll be your host, Wilhelm von Overgaard. Keith is saying that they took the hangover.
I'm totally going to keep Will unmuted just so I can keep an eye on chat and whatnot.
Wellity. Can
I have
you
it set
hear
to
me?
voice.
Let me guess, the settings have changed, no doubt. Audio! No, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna go hot mic.
Hello.
Greetings, friends. Can you hear me?
I can indeed, good friend. How are you today?
I am doing well. For some reason, we're talking like strange robots.
This is not strange. This is my normal human voice. How are you?
I am good. Are you ready for extreme hide and seek?
Oh, God, this is gonna get so silly.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of everybody?
They started early. Fuck! Have we lost? Did we just lose hide and
No.
seek? Ah! Do not hit my beautiful face! Oh, nine! Stop and punch him! I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. My character still has the I only wear the clothes of my defeated enemies philosophy. So he's been naked since, what, like 2016? 2017?
I think Semper Sine Brackus started with Echo.
It did,
And
but I was dressing like a home invader before, even before I played with the old crew. Oh,
yeah, that's true.
push-ups on the grave. Alright, I'm not telling you where I'm going. It's hide and seek. Excuse me, what's the in-flight movie?
The in-flight movie is...
Connor.
yeah. Of course, the epilogue is nothing but...
That, friends, is what it sounds like when someone gets chucked out of plane. I got my mic on hot, so this is going to be a glorious disaster.
So do
Just
I.
spilling all of your secrets then.
Le gasp! Alright, it's time to play El Battle Royale.
Yeah, you have.
That's Spanish for Battle Royale. Let's go look in a big urban area. My guy doesn't wear any pants. Yeah, now we're just going to calmly glide down. See if anybody else is letting us know where they are. As we play How Not to Be Seen. That's my boy. Oh no, my boy. What the hell? Sorry, that continues to make me laugh. Mostly because I spend a lot of time looking at Amos and being like, that's my boy. Fuck. Sorry, Kestel's like, in-flight movies, old yeller. Oh no. Oh, and apparently I just have a crossbow. So yeah, I can't wait to fail to use that. Fireworks for days? Fireworks for days. Right. Let's see if we can get I don't know, some food or something. El soda. Ah, it is good to be back. Because the thing is, friends, there is something to this game that makes me want to come back. You know? And there is something to be said about how, with games like this, when they become drastically successful, you can create a situation where the average player's competency rises so drastically as to leave even, you know, classic players behind. Especially those of us who are a bit older, who drink too much or don't get sleep. Those of us that haven't really experienced a good night's rest in a very long time. Just get some fancy pants on. Oh, excuse me, I quite like a first aid kit. That'd be really good. Thank you. Oh! What's this? This looks right fancy. It's a fancy gun for fancy people. Oh, is it another fancy gun? Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry, crossbow. I'll always remember you. Look, Aikawa, the idea of playing hide and seek with a loud mic, it kind of came from, someone was talking yesterday about playing Thieforum with the integration. What do you use? Oh, I use the green stuff. Alright. Of playing Thieforum with the Connect support, which turns it into another crossbow. Where you can use your voice to just... for me, you shouldn't have. I'm sorry, Dermer. You're not a Kark. I quite like a Kark, please. That'd be good. So yeah, playing Thieforum with the Connect integration, meaning that if you sneeze, everyone can hear you and murder you. I'm working on it! The will finish the sentence challenge. So the idea of playing this with a hot mic, where it doesn't sound like, you know, a million people are screaming at each other, but the idea that I have to shush to survive. That's a challenge. The can will shush himself.
Semper Sine Brachus.
Fucking you! What the fuck? Semper Sine Brachus. Fuck me running. Sorry, forgive my language. Holy shit. Fuck. No, Shackle, thank you so fucking much. Try not to just be Cursey Cursersons, but holy shit. Just, let me just hide. I think I'm allowed to not get murdered at this point. Fuck! Thank you. Shit! Thank you! Every time I think it's gonna be a quiet day, it's not at all. Oh god. Shackle, it's been so long since Semper Sine Brachus rolled together. And it but I didn't tell anybody I thought it was going to be a quiet day. I just kept it to myself. Please don't pay attention to me, I'm a gas can. That is a whole ass red bit. Friends. Firstly, Shackle, thank you. Thank you so much, not just for this, but for all that you put into keeping this going, keeping me going, keeping me doing this. Thank you. All hail the new Jarl Shackle Draconis and his soon-to-be very, very extensive reign. Kestrel, thank you for filling the pint glass. Holy shit. Thank you so much. All of you. Yeah. This is definitely not... Excuse me! Stop dropping feelings on me! I'm not prepared... Oh, that's very close. I'm not prepared for this! I'm not ready! This is not allowed! The game wants me to succeed. I am so going to be the first person to keel over. I can sense it now. I'm trying to get my face exploded. You see that red circle? That's feelings. Oh yeah, Shackle, no, we're playing this private. This is just Longship squad only. Please come join us for the next game if you'd like. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm just going to sit here and wait until the red circle of feelings explosions have gone. My feelings! A coincidence? Shackle dropping a red bit while I'm in the red circle? I think not. Heckin' yo. Seriously, Shackles, thank you. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not processing this well. I don't know. Sorry. Just Shackles being like, wait a second. Planes drop loot. But they also drop bombs in the same place. I'm getting some mixed messages here, Planeman. Jake Planeman. I want my present. I want my birthday present. It's not my birthday till August. Here's me being Professor Freakout. Now, here is me failing at the first round of How Not to Be Seen. I'm just gonna run towards it, because the chances of me getting killed this round are very high. Because feelings are real. Hot mic, making my problems hot mic. What are you? Anti-material rifle. By the old gods and the new. Like, oh, so I guess this has like 10 rounds and then done. I'm gonna go hide in a building and feel things. I don't even know what this thing does. Fuck me running. It's just... I spent so much time, especially early in the week, just freaking out that, you know, the Longship was coming to a close. I'd failed you all. I'd cocked up something fierce. And boy, does that all seem like it's feckin'. Boy, does that seem feckin' stupid right about now. Am I right? No, I mean, Kestrel, Brain Spider's the feckin' worst. And it is not on you lot to look after my mental health, you know? It's just... I love doing this. And when I think about not being able to keep that going, you know, I'm a person! I do a tiny panic! Remember, I am so good at getting my face shot off. It's going to happen. I need a car. I need a car. You all ever sat in the back of your friend's car and just sobbed because your friend's making you feel stuff? Oh, River, it's okay. Let's go. We'll hang out in a barn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am. I can't tell. Or River's playing Defending the House. That's also a valid thing. Sorry, I just. Sorry, Catastrophe. Wait, you're a person? Are you a stack of cookies in a trench coat? Here I am. Feckin' yo. Just. Like, when we first started playing this, I mean, on the internet, like. When we first started playing this, you know, God, it was an exceedingly different world. Sempacine Brackus came out such a lovely snapshot, and then then that all went to nonsense. And I just... It's a hell of a thing to process, you know? I'm sorry. Congratulations. Shackle, you have slain a whole person. I am undone. I'm just hoarding loot because I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. Making me feel stuff. That should be illegal. It's making Will feel things. It's now outlawed. Oh yeah, and numbers, and like, thank you for saying. I am the one that puts a lot of undue pressure on myself. Nobody else does that. So. Oh, hey friends. Anti-tank rifle versus bike. How fortuitous! Sir!
Making Will feel things has always been the Longship meta smile.
Oh! Fucking wee! I took my feelings and turned them into a bullet. Now I can wear Caffeine's face. I mean, Bacon, I can't comment on that, but it is. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle! I do love the term anti-material rifle, because it doesn't say this thing is designed to stop bullets, or designed to stop... sorry, it's not designed to stop vehicles, it's just designed to stop everything. Alright, so, battle-hardened legacy corset. Fuck yeah. Quick aside, friends. Have you noticed how PUBG doesn't give a heck who wears a corset? Important. Caffeine, I'm wearing your clothes. The problem is my brain is immediately starting to sing, instead of Sharif don't like it, Caffeine don't like it. I'm an ass. So Moose is saying that they could be mistaken, but they believe the use of anti-material weapons on people is banned by the Geneva Convention. Yes, but due to lockdown, we've had to have, like, Geneva from home for the last couple years, so people could be a bit confused. I'm sorry! God, that joke was bad. I'm feeling things! I'm just gonna put us up in one of these little buildings, and we're just gonna hang out. Numbers only from home. Only from home. But yeah, like, friends, thank you for letting me vent about brain spider stuff. I mean, it's the same story I tell you all on the daily. I really fucking mean it. I love doing this. And I understand, like, anything on the internet is fleeting, you know? Twitch could change their policies tomorrow and suddenly would no longer be able to keep doing this. Or any number of things could happen. And if that time does come, shit, we've had a great time. Why are you not made of stone? How dare you have feelings? I know. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, let's see if we can find a nice place for a rooftop siesta. I forget how we get up here and oh, delicious. Excuse me, I can't find the stairs. No, excuse me. I don't know where the stairs are. No, this is the outdoors. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you, Moose. Moose indiscriminately murdering Mother Hubbards. I never actually got a solo chicken dinner in this game, just as an FYI. This won't count, mainly because I just hit caffeine with an anti-material weapon. Which isn't illegal, but is considered unsporting. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a nice cupboard to hide in so I can just try and finish a thought, because apparently that's my big challenge today. Oh, and you know what? We'll change this up for a mutant. Why do I have a sawn-off shotgun? This is a very dumb idea. Okay. Wait, so you just pop a mountain bike in your back pocket? That's... Video games, what are you doing? JP, there's probably some way of putting attachments on faster or better. I do not doubt. I just want to get up onto the roof. Want to go hang out up there. Forgot where the ladder is. And apparently I'm doing the Perun voice. Oh, my legs! Oh. My legs are matey, not designed for being cool. Deploying a mountain bike. Ah, this takes me back. Whee! Okay. Let me hide. Let me finish my thought. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't like that. That's making even me feel a bit queasy. Friends, I love getting to spend my days hanging out with you lot and doing stuff. And yeah, eventually, one day, this may all come to a close. And if it does, we'll have so many stories and memories and things from it. But the thing I keep coming back to is I don't want to stop. You know, I don't want to leave you guys. I've chatted with a few friendos and stuff about ideas of like starting up some game development projects with the Longship, or like diversifying it, getting some other things going, and those may come to fruition. I mean, shit, Kisa and I basically just wrote a GDD last night without even feckin' trying. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fancy building. You know, and we do have the full complement of individuals in the Longship to start doing development stuff. It's entirely viable. But that's a lot of work, and it's not something that one can just do. You know, I can't suddenly become a rich game developer tomorrow. Other things have been possibly taking like CM work around there, the kind of projects that would let me keep hanging out with you lot during the day, which should be very cool. So feelers, that's feckin' cool. Though I hope you don't end up in that situation. The thing I keep thinking about is Numbers is like, you can't become a rich developer with that attitude. Not with any attitude! Excuse me. Hello. I'd like to find out where I need to go. Wow, they're just dropping goodies on us. Like Shackle dropping bombs. Oh man, we can see the water from here and everything. Oh yes, you're right, Wraith, because tomorrow is Sunday, which is why we can't do that. No, that's understandable. Everyone's gonna hear me coming from across the hall. I'm gonna hide here. Oh yes, hello. My name is Parun. Gyoza. I love gyozas. Ghillie suits are for nerds. Ghillie suits are for nerds. You know what? I'm just gonna put an extended handgun mag in there. Just to make people know. If they come by here, they'll know. Will's a nerd. Will's a nerd. Making loud nerd. Ah! That actually made me jump. No! No! Okay. What happened to How Not to Be Seen? Don't make me run! I am full of chocolate! Oh, man. Ah! Oh, that's where they are. Oh, look! The bullet holes. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this dumb accent, and I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Where are you going, lightning person? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Anyway, before I get shot in the face, I just want to finish the last of my thought with, you lot are the best bunch of mother hubbards I could have asked for. And considering that my dumbass thought we were SOL after the big EC crash, I'm very happy. For all the great times we get to have and for all the adventures. And you know what? If things suddenly get bombastic again, fuck it. Here's to another whole year of this nonsense. Not this nonsense right here. You know, this being the world's most aggressive pixel hunt. Oh, that looks like a building. Oh, hello. Sorry, Numbers was saying, look, if I'm going to be honest, I did kind of want to see you get shot during that speech. I mean, I wouldn't say I didn't deserve it. Hanging out in the buildings. Hanging out in the trees. Hanging out on the rooftops. It's my friends trying to kill me. Hey, little man, what are you up to? I'm getting shot at. Now, on the subject of, like, you know, potentially spooling up a game development project, the tricky part with game development is that unless you have a big injection of cash up front, the early part is the hardest, like before the mad scramble. So it's like, how much of a vertical slice can you get made? Alright, tiny person. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. By the power of Griskull, you must deal with the... Oh, fuck a duck. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Physics is for nerds. Gravity is made up. Alright. Thought I heard something. I'm being quiet now. Well, Catastrophe was just saying they consider Hotel Scipio to be a more aggressive pixel hunt. I guess so. I feel like the stakes on the Hotel Scipio are ever so slightly lighter in the whole dying and coming back. Oh, piss my eyes!
How do I grenade?
I'm not telling you! Ah!
It's okay. I threw a frag grenade at him.
Oh, no, I have been slain. You better not come after me, as I've clearly been defeated. No! Fuck!
Yes, you have.
God damn it! Oh, and now to spectate. Oh, I don't think Puns can hear us as the voice in the back of his head. All right. Excuse me, sir. How do I kill you? No. And then I was like, don't worry about it. I've got flashbangs. I can handle this. I try and buzz it round the door, and it's like, please return to sender. Let's smoke. There's 2 left. Somewhere out there, Pun Spectre is being hunted. Aggressive pixel hunting. I should have taken the car. Oh, a gasp. Swiggity swooty. Puns has seen some booty. But what if they've heard him? Oh. I think they're both going around the same building together. Oh, alright friends, what do you reckon? Puns has seen him, but what if they... Oh no! That person is very nervy. Oh! Spiffed it. That was a grenade. That was also a grenade. It's a sad thing we can't hear. Just... Puns has decided that shooting is for nerds. Today is the day of explosions. Oh! Oh my word! I thought Puns had lost it then. Oh no! Catastrophe, this is a very valid question to ask why Pun Spectre is carrying the spin saw from Bloodborne. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, Puns. The coveted 69 slot is now yours. That was very funny. So, Caffeine, what I'd like to suggest is...
Rest a little easier, you numpty.
Fuck. I mean, Fearless, thank you, friend. Sincerely, thank you. Fuck! Kestrel, the PUBG feeling is up in here. That is a lot of dramatic duck. That is an exceedingly large amount of dramatic duck. Hey, thank you. All of you, thank you. Battle Royale, but with Will's heart. I get you all. I don't know what to say. I am a person that talks almost ad infinitum, and I do not want to. See, I can't even. Just thank you all, and I sincerely hope I can be worth all that you lot put in. I've been saying that for years, but I still feel it. Thank you. Caffeine, if you want to set us up another, we can pick up the pace on the next one. So we can just yeah. So then we can go for faster or what have you. Friendos, if you would like to join us, you're cordially invited. Go back to back. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I don't know what to say. And Punspector, you get the coveted 69. Fucking shaking. Like Jackal and Fearless and like I was holding it together real well. I was holding it together really well, and Punspector X. Who else is coming to join us for some shootits? Some shootits. For some big shootits. Big shootits. Oh. Come shoot things with us. Let's be murderers. Together. I wish we could add zombies.
Feels are detrimental to shoots. Make Wolf feel more.
All right. I'll. You know what? I'll just keep going. This is okay. It's Proverbica hard mode. Will's not allowed to take a break. There we go. Let's go. Oh. I can't. I would not. No!
Distraction corgis.
Corgis away! You lot put in so much looking after my dumb self. I don't know what to say. God, I hope I do enough, friends. Because I fucking love it. We got to spend all of last night just chatting and hanging out, and it was great. And then we get to spend today being idiots in a big video game together. Next week we're gonna pick Gundam teams. It's gonna be fucking good. Friday nights we take the waves. Wednesdays we get to play Hades, and I get to spend 2 other days picking weird and interesting and strange and fun and brilliant games to share with you all. That's fucking amazing. I'm sorry I'm so focused on it right now. I'm sorry the brain spiders kind of caught me off guard this week, so I've been thinking about it a lot. But fuck! I'm so grateful for it all. And God, I hope that doesn't come across as... I just... Oh. Now I'm worrying about... Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Sorry, Caffey just posted 1 round, 1 loss, 1 glass of scotch. Let's see how rickety wrecked I get today. Woo! Is there anyone else joining us? Let's... Holy fuck. Sorry, Catastrophe was saying, we will not let you fail without a fight. Fall without a fight. And I read that as fail without a fight, and I felt like
How do you know you're an adult? You can day drink.
It's not a joke. It's a real thing. I can't day drink anymore because I go to sleep. I just thought I am the epitome of someone who can simultaneously fail and succeed at the same time. I don't think there's anybody else waiting in the wings to come join us, so we can continue.
What state is known for its small drinks?
I don't know.
Minnesota.
And that, friends, is Tonal Whiplash, brought to you by Bun Spectre. DX Man, DX Man, hello. Book, hello. Oh, Twizzlight fully supports failing upwards. Spooky ghosts and all. Spooky ghosts and all. Dragon y'all. If you all want to join us, I am a very easy target. This is going to be esports mode. No. Okay, Sakura! More Tonal Whiplash! But yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? That was a flex! Ah, wow, that's a fucking flex. Friends, if you want to know which way it is to the beach, Meow Kitty Sakura will tell you. Is that way? Ah, caffeine! Meow Kitty Sakura's like, I be benevolent this day, but not everybody else. And it's a train as well. All right, there is a lot happening all at once. I'm here holding back some fucking tears. You'll make a tear of myself. Fucking all right. All right. Caffeine. I would ask you if you feel bad about this, but we
Damn
both
train.
know that's a lie. But I got you with an anti-tank gun, so I don't feel too bad. This is just desserts. Oh. Friends. Hoppachaw! I don't know why I started saying hoppachaw while doing that. There's a lot of things I don't understand that I do. I don't understand me. And Catastros, Bacon, and Kestrel, like, thank you. I know I get kind of broken when we have these huge days, but it's like... yeah, here we go, friends. And tell me something about yourselves. Let's take the focus off of my dumbass. Tell me a good thing you have going on today. It could be a big good thing, it could be a small good thing.
Just unwind with some box wine later.
It's affordable and plentiful. Box wine. Yeah! I mean, Caffeine says we're playing games with friends. Yeah. I'll have fun doing it. Fun's got a chicken dinner. You won the coveted 69. Now, Kitty Sakura has power and a brand new phone. That's fucking cool. Tippity tappity, let's get happity. Yeah. Oh, you want to punch in my face?
I'm gonna get you for that last game.
I mean, what? No, I am small. Do not murder me. I'm gonna make best friends with this little football, and that's how I'm gonna get through it. So on the good stuff list, I kind of reached out. Had a friend reach out to them today, which feels real nice. Jackie's asking about canned wine. Wait, so you don't mean like in a can you crack open, but like in a soup can? That sounds horrifying. I mean,
Like the Copa stuff?
I guess. Now I'm intrigued.
That stuff is heresy.
Oh, I've had Buckfast. I'm far beyond the Emperor's Light.
You have given in to... I mean, not even Slanesh would drink that stuff.
Oh, sorry, friends. Buckfast is caffeinated tonic wine.
Yeah, like not even Slanesh would drink that.
Yeah. And
Like,
yes, it was created after cocaine was taken out of tonic wine.
Like Zeech gives up on that shit.
Yeah. Zeech drinks that stuff with a little with a bendy straw.
No, I'm saying Zeech won't that shit.
Okay, welcome to my store, where we sell me feeling things a lot. What can I get for you?
I would like a drop.
I mean, you could. It would probably not be great, but you could.
Wait, let's everybody drop in Pachinki.
Nobody
don't
goes
know
to
what that means.
Pachinki.
There's a town called Pachinki.
Oh, why would I do that? It's in the middle of the map. Sounds like one entire problem.
I mean, we're not going close to a military base for that to be an option.
Guess I'll go to the school?
Oh, I was gonna go to school.
Alright, go to school. I'll go some...
Well, we missed the turning. Oh, it's just me. Whee! I'm going to jail. And or what, oh friend? Sorry if I seem a little discombobulated. Shackle and Fearless build the thunder, and I'm feeling a lot of stuff right now. How are you? All by himself. We had a train. And yeah, if you look out to the right side of the plane, you'll see a flying numpty. Except for I should have jumped out at school instead of being sad. Say, see, can I land on the roof? Can I land on the roof? Papa Cha! Commando! Oh. Yeah, we're fecking around, playing some Baby Paburpaga. You're more than welcome to join us, although they did add a thing where you have to play through like a mandatory tutorial now, and I got real grumpy about it. Okay, Caffeine told everybody you need to play the tutorial before you're allowed to like get going, and I thought, great, brilliant. But when he said, I thought he meant just people who have never played before, and I was like, oh, well, that makes sense, right? No, it's everybody. Caffeine said everybody. Caffeine meant everybody. Sorry, like I said, the discombobulation is very real. I'm just running around. I'm hoarding some stuff. Actually, destruction! What would be very funny is if we could have it so that the little text-to-speech was yelled at other people in the world. That would be very entertaining. So, like, I could be trying to creep through the bushes and you could have the text-to-speech being like, hey, look at me! I'm over here! Oh, that's unsettling. Maybe no. Well, we can never come back here. Oh. Yeah, so the new free-to-play version requires everybody to play. And yes, Caffeine was very clear about it. I didn't read it right. Once again, I have been reminded of the great lesson that assumption makes an ass out of me and you. Or is that success? I forget. I think it used to be, what was it? It was like, nothing succeeds like success. To which I would always respond, nothing succeeds like a toothless parrot. What? It's an old joke, but it checks out. Oh. Another J-Post, thank you. Like, all of you, thank you. Ooh, fire. Let's see if we can find something useful. Let's see if we can find something cool. Let's be cool kids. In the words of our Lord and Savior Waluigi, wah. I'm just picking up things to stick on this. Is that a grenade launcher? Eh. What are you? You look more interesting. So long, sucker. Andorf's like, wait a second, aren't all parrots toothless? Yes, they are. Thank you for noticing. It's best not to tell them as they are extremely self-conscious about it. Ooh. Free painkillers. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. again, friends, just I don't know what to say apart from repeatedly saying thank you. Thank you. But I got my dumb ass under control again. I'm ready. I'm ready to head out into the world to find friends, fight friends. Caffeine's most likely going to be trying to murder me as quickly as possible. I just kicked through glass whilst wearing no pants. This seems incredibly dumb. Oh, I need to start getting on the... I need to get my bicycle. Ring, ring, friends. Got 3 minutes to get my ass out of here. Oh no, I have made a big mistake. I was fecking around. I remember what this does. It looks cool. Why have I collected so much nonsense? Will, stop it. Do you need this many? No. Do you need this? No. Do you need this? No. Why have you got so many of them? Because I quite liked them. I'm really sorry. Can't stop, won't stop. That's the Longshipian way. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh man, Beryl's way cooler. Sorry. When you're not as cool as a Beryl. It's my new song. I'm gonna murder this round, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, friends. Alright. I'm back. I'm focused. I'm in. Okay, so what's going on with us? As I said, we had a lovely night last night with just Longshipian drinking and hangouts. I was genuinely impressed how quickly we were able to conceptualize a title with our little squad. Although the next big challenge would be trying to create... Oh, mutant, why are you weird? It's not what I wanted. Our next challenge as a squad would be trying to start doing a vertical slice if we were going to do a video game. Okay, so for those of you who aren't like familiar with the process of making games, so in the words of Run DMC, it goes a little something like this. So we would be a new studio, which means we haven't produced an existing video game. We have some industry professionals, but we have no proven track record, so we'd have to make what's called a vertical slice. A vertical slice is like 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay that is as close to what the real game loop would be like. Oh, what's this here? Oh, we have got a long drive ahead of us, and not... Alright, we're just going to go straight to the road, guys. So yeah, producing a vertical slice is a little snippet of here's what the game would be like to experience. And more than anything, it shows that your team knows how to make a game. That you're not just a couple of charlatans, you know, pretending like, I know how video games work, when you have no clue. How many was a helicopter? I never got the helicopter. Or, sorry, the gyrocopter. Now, it's not a demo, because it doesn't need to be played by consumers in any way, shape, or form. Like, it doesn't need to be stable.
Pull over. The car sounds like it's a quart or so low on oil.
Alright. I'll get out and check the oil. Whee! Mario Kart Grand Prix Edition! Yahoo! I do need to put pedal to the metal, otherwise I'm going to die. Bacon, thank you for the 200 friend. Yeah, so that would be the next challenge. So let's say, hypothetically, we decide, yes, we're going to start prototyping this cottage core survival game. If you haven't heard the pitch for it, the idea is, you know, post-Fall of Nations, it is you and your friends in your cute little kind of like witch's cottage, hanging out. Oh, I broke something. Oh no. Alright. Everyone remember where we parked. I'm going to find the Reedy Rainbow House. Take a look in a book. Find a bunch of guns. Okay, so it is a first-person... it is a first-person survival title, with the emphasis being on, like, rebuilding and maintaining your own little kind of cozy cottage in this near fantasy tier forest. Out there are horrors, there are threats, there are worries, but very much in a, you know, dryads of nature kind of way. Your goal as the player is to go out into the woods, bring back things you need to, at first, repair and restore, and then, like, improve and add to your cute-ass little cottage. Joke's on you, Kestrel. I can't drive. Who let Will drive? No one. No one has let Will drive. No government agency has agreed to this. It's fine. I take the shonen protagonist approach to driving, which is if I believe in myself really, really hard, like really, really hard, through the power of enthusiasm and yelling, I should be able to make it through. Excuse me, broken car. Hello. So we want to make our cottagecore survival game. What do we need to do? Well, we can get away probably with just having the gameplay loop down. So we could either do something where the player explores the cottage and... sorry, well, the person playing, I shouldn't say the player, because it's not for users, it's to pitch to publishers. We want to show the vertical slice. We probably want to show action with a little bit of the cottage environment. So we'd probably have a... not really evocative of the final product, but a... here's you doing some shooty gun bangs around this really, really, like, homely, adorable kind of cottage. Just to give someone a sense of what we're pitching. So think of it like this. We would have to walk into a room with a bunch of old white guys that do not play video games, and we would have to explain to them what cottagecore is as a concept. You know? We'd have to go in there and, like, break it down for them. Jackie's like, well, what about a horizontal slice? Well, when you are pitching the project, you get to decide the angle of the slice. House rules. Kind of like an advanced version of He Who Smelt It Dealt It. Alright. I kind of noticed last round we were just inundated with useful things and goodies. And this round, all I seem to be able to find is sadness and bad parking spots. How far do we have to go? Very far. You know what? I'm going to stroll. Easier than trying to unpark the car. 69-degree slice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, so... think of it like this. We have to go into a room with a white guy that doesn't play video games and has a shit ton of money to sign off. And we will have to explain to him what cottagecore survival looks like. You know, how do we marry the visual aesthetic of this, or this picturesque, you know, small woodland cottage by a gorgeous little stream. Like, how are we going to marry that with, like, you know, survival and... it's like survival discovery mechanics. And so we need a vertical slice that articulates that. So what does it need to do? It needs to show the art style clearly. Now, considering the size of the team we'd have to work with, a Valheim style, like low poly aesthetic would be the better choice. Going for explosions! Stop dropping things on me, be they feelings or otherwise. I'm trying to make a point here. Yeah, I see you there, plane jerk. Plane jerk. Jerk plane. With that sadly jerk plane not actually being the sequel to DuckTales. Ooh. We're very close to that. I will stop saying my words. Oh, Fearless, you make a wonderful point. It's a smaller side, but when you're making a vertical slice, don't worry about using commercial assets or copywritten music or what have you. Like, it sounds dumb, but vertical slice is definitely in the PowerPoint presentation space. Like, if you've got it, flaunt it. I'm gonna get shot in the face. I can tell I'm wildly not paying attention to this. For some reason, reading Rainbow still playing in my head. Have a look in a book. Get shot in the face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You. Not today. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Here we see the native Will being a bit of a jerk. Now let's go somewhere else. Caffeine's in Pachinki somewhere, so that should be entertaining. Gee, I wonder. I haven't tried using this yet. Whee! Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we need to go find a good house. And Hilling, how is your day going? Watto and welcome. I was just talking about vertical slices and like the process we'd go through for pitching. Again, Phyllis was bringing up a good point. Like, you don't have to worry about DMCA takedowns when you're doing a vertical slice because if you succeed, no one will ever see it. Or, I mean, you might, I don't know, you might smooth it up for a documentary or something, but for the most part, no one else is going to see your works. And that's cool. But yeah, so our vertical slice for the cottagecore project would need to show a lot of very specific things. Just to make it so that we can pitch to someone, so we can get that money. Now, Caffeine... Fearless is like, can we pay Lil? Because Lil's got that kind of style. I mean, can we? Possibly. Do we have that money? There's a philosophy when it comes to business, which is never put your own money into it. There's nothing wrong with putting your own risk in, but until you have a product that you can create or sell, putting in your own cash is a recipe for disaster. Is that in the game or out the game? In the game. Okay. Damn you, plane! Distracting me. Your plane-like ways. I got a big gun from my plane. I got a big gun from my plane. Where you dropping the goodies? I got a big gun from my plane. I'm going to close the door so I don't get shot. Oh, well, Hillian, I hope you had yourself a lovely event. Alright. Let's go put on some pants. I'm going to wear your clothes. I'm going to wear the clothes of the man I killed. I shall probably feel bad, but I feel kind of achieved. No, first person. It's time to pants up, friends. Sun's out, bum's out. We are ready to rumble, as PJ and Duncan once put. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, I will have a suppressor. Thank you very much. Wow, I have no first aid kits. Alright. Now, let's pop over to the shop and see if we can find a cornetto. Orchazini has been killed, and I am wearing his clothes. You know, the more I say it, the worse it gets. I am not... Oh man, we've got a long way to go. Should we go for a stroll, or do we want to get the bike? How far is that? That is a long fucking way! Excuse me, person I murdered, where's your bike? On a scale of 1 to 10, how murdered do you feel right now? Hi, would you mind filling out a survey about my recent murdering of you? Woohoo! Mario Kart Grand Prix Edition! Yahoo! Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Harper chopper chop! Some nice places to hang out. That's right, we'll ditch this in the woods. Woo! Okay, not only did I drive that bike, but I didn't eat shit on the way. Go me. Just in his like, pretty murdered, I won't lie.
Look out, Sega fans, it's the return of Willimus from Sonic Racing.
Bacon Avenger, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. More on this story at 11. As we continue to play the game that makes Will ask, am I the baddie? Despite the fact he knows the answer. Oh, just to point out, friends, I do have a hot mic on, so if someone's in this barn, they're going to be like, oh, cool, Will's coming. Alright, if there's anyone in this building, they have to tell me, otherwise it's entrapment. You legally have to You legally have to tell me. Alright, Catastros, have a lovely rest of your weekend, friend. If we see you on the Longship on the weekend, that'll be fucking cool. But if not, no worry. It's all good. Man, I can hear the guinea pigs squeaking about their desperate need for salad in the other room. Alright. Let's hang out here, friends. We've got a nice balcony. It's like a 2-story apartment. As I continue to half explain vertical slices. Okay. No, so the thing I was talking about earlier with like, do we pay someone early? Well, if we're going to pay someone, who's going to give us the most bang for buck? And this isn't against Lil. Like, Lil's incredible for... is incredible. Just that, you know what? There isn't an end to that. Lil's just fucking incredible. If we think about it logistically, like, if we're going for a low poly art style and stuff like that, what do we need? Like, what makes our lives easier? Playing that aggressive pixel hunt again. And that's where we need to be putting our money first. Now, in this analogy, I'm not paying myself. So it's more I'm putting in time. And for those people that are able to do the same, it would be like alright, this is with the proviso that we get paid and it becomes a full-time job for a few years. Oh, Pun said caffeine's out for blood. Yeah. I wonder if that's why he picked this. He picked the classic map again. Don't like that we've got to go across this big old open field. You know what? As much as I wanted to hang out with you all, I think I'm going to pop down the shops and get myself shot in the gob. Wraith says, doesn't every game make you ask, am I the baddie? No, that's British history. Hey, there are some games where you are unequivocally the good guy. I'd like to say a big warm thank you to Wolfenstein, the New Order, for allowing me to feel... Oh, that's a big old field of fuck and all. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, no. I'm sorry, friends. Someone sent me the what if you replaced Voldemort with the Swedish Chef, and it continues to make me laugh. The boy who lived came to do. Alright, once again, props to the sound design team on this. Because the amount of times I've had to go, is that here, or is that in the real? Hiding in these bushes. Please don't observe me. I am a tree, doing tree-like things. Okay, I know I'm not holding on to any one topic of conversation as they careen wildly around. But I will say the thing I do miss about PUBG at the height of its interest was the fact that you could theory craft where other teams were going to be, and that was a more important skill than having the quickest reflexes. Like, there's a meta to this now that I do... Ah, fuck sticks and bin bags. It's the new sequel to Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. Oh, man. A picnic table. Nature's murder basket. Alright. Anyone hanging out up on the roofs? Alright. Let's try for the old test. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Fuck. Alright, I think we're clear. Sorry, I just saw Wraith saying in the last game... Oh. Well, that's on fire. I just saw Wraith's comment of in the last game, caffeine was left for dead. No! In this game... Oh, I see you. Ow! Yo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Hold that thought. I'm now going to consume an inordinate amount of painkillers and caffeine. I said, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I don't think they know this game. Oh, that rock is not where I will be living. Meep! No! Guns are illegal! That is not allowed! No. Hip hop hooray! Oh! Man, I cannot see where they at. Oh, there they are. No. They have definitely seen me. The bird who lived! Come to do! Mum nimmer! Cook the chicken! It's like, I don't think they heard, but death is illegal. Hurry, pooper. Der bird who lived. Come to do! No! The bullets! The bullets exchanged! Alright, I need to know, to those of you that were in there, could you hear me talking nonsense? Oh! Ah, lame! Oh no, my only weakness! Bullets! From a gun! Oh wow, and this has completely come off. Oh. God. Although, friends, that discussion... I'm gonna put some tunes on. That discussion we had, like, earlier in the week about, like, bloated UIs and stuff. Oh, Vanderbeest was asking what the exchange rate was for those bullets. Apparently they were being given away free. Almus would like to let us all know that at one point they were riding around on a mountain bike in a ghillie suit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. God. So much stuff. So much stuff. Vanderbeest says our character kind of reminds him of one of the characters from Smoking Aces. Oh, I think I know the person you're talking about. Look, when I started playing this game, I would basically go into every match looking like this. Just like that. Because back in the day, you'd find clothes out in the field, so you could just start wearing whatever. And then I got into the habit of still going in like this and just wearing the clothes of my defeated victims. Which, especially when they added the spectate feature. So what would happen is you'd kill someone, they'd spectate you, and then they'd see you wearing their clothes. And it wasn't so much an insult as mildly unsettling. But ever since EVE Online, I've sometimes used games as a way to, what's the word? Relieve stress. That's another story. So yeah, whilst before bullets started flying, we were talking about like vertical slices and stuff like that. So Like, in reality, the things that we'd need to pay for would be whatever we don't have within our well house. So, like, you know.
Nice.
Nice. Alice, Beckon, thank you. And congratulations. The 69 is your... Why do I keep clicking on store and I keep meaning to click custom? Again, friends, if you would like to join us, you can see we're being very silly. Well, I guess we're actually just playing very aggressive Sniper Elite now. Oh, Puns, you stole my space, you bastard! Fine. I'll stick as number 1. Which is either the loneliest number or the title of the best song from Lazy Town. Don't at me. We are number 1. Alright. Let me step it back, because I love PUBG. It does make it very hard to carry through. Numbers, you're right. Cell is number 1, so I'll move myself to number 2. Haha! Punspector moved! Haha! Yeah, Punspector, you blinked. And now the back-to-back is mine. The 2 friends sharing a tent awkwardly. Oh, Punspector gave me, that's fine. Okay, so we want to make Longship Studios. We want to make a vertical slice. What do we need? Well, we can probably get by with someone who has a good grasp of Unreal. So we need someone with and considering with the low poly style, we need someone at least with an understanding of basic graphics programming, or how to make UE4 look good when you're doing that low poly jank. Because the visuals to the vertical slice are paramount. It's one of those things where everybody says, don't worry about vertical slices, just leave the white box, stuff it. No. And again, the thing that Fearless was saying earlier about using like licensed assets, do it. Put licensed music in. Get assets off the asset store without like a commercial license. Make it look good. Because it's unlikely that the person you need to pitch to is actually going to play it. More often than not, they're just going to observe it, or you'll be sending them a video of a playthrough of the vertical slice. Gaffin's like, two losses, 2 scotches. Looks like I'm getting riggedy rigged. It is, in fact, a party time. Okay, that's why. Sorry, Aldous was saying on that last one it was tense because when they realised they weren't the only one taking pot shots at me, that's because they were 2 separate firing in. Ah. That's when you 2 realised that the both of yous existed. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? God darn it. Today is one of the days where I cannot finish a thought. Anyway, friends, if you would like to come join us, the game is private. The snipey snipes are nonsense, and the ghillie suits are real. Okay, so Caffeine got popped when they tried circling around Alnus. Okay. Ortrazini made a beeline for one of the crates, and I was sitting there with my Orp-de-Orp, and I made it. I killed a man and I wore his clothes. Excuse me? I shot a man and I did it on purpose. Shit, when did we do that? That was Thief. God, that was funny. Nobody clipped that. I thought that was some top tier comedy. Goes to show what I know. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That wasn't a passive aggressive thing. I didn't mean like, oh, I can't believe you're not clipping things. It was more a case of, you know, clips happen when people find stuff funny. It's actually a really interesting indication of what stuff you'll find entertaining as a group. Usually me screaming at things, that tends to be a consistency throughout. Anyway, I will stop trying to explain the vertical slice pitching process a little because not because I don't like talking about it, because I keep fecking up the conversation. TLDR, that would be the first step in, you know, creating a project, because that's the only way I know how I could acquire funding to pay people to make a video game. You know, the rev split model's fine, but we all gotta eat. Sorry, the rev split model. So the rev split model would be if I said, hey, I want you to come work on my project. I will offer you 10% of the revenue generated from this game in exchange for X, Y, and Z. Which happens. However, that's reliant on a lot of things. It's reliant on the game coming out, which is very difficult. And when one doesn't have money coming in every month, if another project offers to pay you a monthly salary, I should say yearly salary, then you're obviously going to go to the would-be, maybe, could-be. So, I mean, there's always the possibility of, you know, the solo dev route, like just chipping away at it slowly. But again, it's easier said than done. And let me tell you, Thor is an exceptional individual, a very, very dedicated developer, and that is not the standard. And some days I'm astounded by his level of focus, like what he's able to achieve dev-wise. And even with that, like, it's taken him years and years. You know, the very first version of Heartbound came out, same year we started this. And, it was in development back when I was, back in the before times. Like, being able to achieve that level of focus is very difficult. So that's why I try and aim for, like, a vertical slice into funding. Because that way you're only asking people to invest a few months of their life, rather than give me 3 years of your life for no money. And that way you can get a viability pass. Like, publishers will be very honest about what they do and don't want, and whether or not your idea fits into that space. I definitely wouldn't go VC funding. Right, fuck that noise. Like, I know Chet did it for the Anacrusis, and I really respect that, but I feel like because of Chet's caliber, his name, like, he has more weight in that space. I don't doubt Longship Studios could find VC funding, but I think the stipulations that we'd have to sign to get it would end up being what killed the project. You know, we'd start it, and then we'd end up, sadly drinking around a pub table in 7 years, being like, I can't believe they stole our IP and all our work and did nothing with it, you know? Because again, that is common. Caffeine is asking if anyone else is getting in this round. Friends, if you would like to join us, come get on in. I'm just going to have a quick pee break before we start yeeting some bullets at each other. And if you want me to keep talking about, like, the route from how we would start from here to releasing a game as a group, I'm happy to keep chatting about that. Oh, Jackie, you joining us? Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. So, for those who are joining for Picker, come on in. Come on in. And yeah, I can keep nattering your ear off about how to start a game studio. It's not all perfect advice, like, shit, I have to actually start, like, a limited company, and the sheer amount of paperwork to just start is upsetting. Because what a lot of people sometimes think is, once we get funding, that's when we should make the company, right? No, you need to be ready to go. Because if you go through the entire dance and someone goes, all right, cool, here's $250,000, and you're like, I don't have a business or a business account or a business accountant. I don't know what to do with this money. Do you want to just PayPal at me? And then that's suddenly where the publishers will be like, oh no, oh no, you are just children. Oh no. All right, friends, I will be back to you. I'll be back with you in just a second. Hello, hello, my friends. J-Post and Uncle T, you gotta work with the squad. Oh, and apparently the tune stopped. Brilliant. Great. Hecking wonderful. Wait, is that a Hollow Knight? I don't think this is right for today, but next time we're having a chill time, I'm gonna bookmark this. What is this in my life? I want something a little bit more chipper, but yo. Sorry, what I was gonna say is J-Post, Uncle T, you gotta work with the friendos. You gotta get the sneaky things moved through. You are rumbled, friends. Rumbled! Right! Caffeine, have we had anyone else join? Are we waiting for anyone? Or shall we continue once more? Oh, Jackie, sadly the tutorial takes bloody ages. So, Jackie, we'll kick one off, and then you can come join us on the next run. Oh! Caffeine is just finishing up the food order, and then we could get to go. Oh. Friends! Alright, friendos, what do you reckon? Is this it? Is this my chicken dinner day? Okay. I don't know if Moose or any of the mod friendos are lurking, but I think a solid prediction time is a go. Sorry, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Let's put some mead points down. I think this is going to be my chicken dinner today. I think this is going to be a delicious roast poultry of adventure, and if I were able to put mead points on myself, I would. I think I can do this. I've studied their techniques. I know where they are. And this is the ice map. This is like my hometown. Oh! Snowballs in your face. Snowballs in your face. Is my mic still on and hot? Snowballs in your face. Oh yeah, no, it is very open mic. Remember that time I wore your clothes like a weirdo? Remember that? Remember that time? Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, see, I've got that good 56k snowball aim. Oh shit, I know where I'm going. I'm not telling anybody, but I know where I'm going. Cool. Oh, yeah, I'll dodge your snowballs. I'm a one with the Matrix. My name's Will Overguard. Welcome to Jackass. Today I'm gonna get punched in the face! Aha! PUBG! Aha, PUBG! No, Adolf, I can't do it. I'm trying. And touch gloves.
Yep. Wahoo, friendos, how does it go?
Wellity, wellity, wellity.
We are flying over Dino Land.
I was gonna go to Dino Land! Now everyone's gonna go to
I'm not going to Dino Land.
This is definitely the Did You Think Thesaurus location.
Oh, get out of my house.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
I've been drinking, so I'm gonna go to the one place where drinking is completely normal.
Dino Land!
Dino Land! I'm going to Dino Land. If we fall fast enough, friends, we might catch the Dino Land parade. Isn't no one else coming to Dino Land? Shit. Alright, who wants souvenirs? It's the happy, magical place on Earth, full of creatures killed off by a meteorite. Friends, I did not think this song through. Alright, so who's hungry? What in the bloody hell are you? A drone tablet? Hello! Remember, first circle. First circle. No early murders. I hear your fetus. I hear your fetus. Woo!
What?
Woo!
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, hang on. I
would never do anything.
Whee!
Hello. Oh heck, you have a drone. That's
Yeah.
neat.
It's like my person from the Blackout Club's all grown up.
How do you have a drone?
I don't know. I haven't played this game in a million years.
That's neat though.
The last time I played this game, the dinosaurs still walked this earth. Sorry.
Well, I mean, they made a memorial outside. We can go look.
Fucking wee! It's drone racing.
The hell is that?
Oh, you stole my gun, you bastard! That's my gun!
You didn't say I couldn't do that. You just said I couldn't shoot you.
Halt! This is Officer Drone.
Oh, you do drone on.
Oh my life. That's no. That is
You
my.
walked into that one. You walked into that one literally. You opened the door to that one.
Wait, I think the drone can pick shit up.
Yes, I think that's the point of them.
Oh, okay.
But you're still not taking this gun.
That was my gun! I called dipsies! Yeah! Return my son to me! Varmint! Enjoy the fireworks! I can't believe he's done this. Right. Sadly, unlike the Blackout Club, I don't think I'm going to be able to take my gunson with us. Alright. Don't try this at home, friends. I'm just throwing fireworks at friendos. Alright. So long, my drone. So long. Anyway. I've got a big shooty gun bang. We can go get some stuff. I should probably stop fecking around.
Speaking of Dino Land, it
mean,
might
you should.
interest you to know that the Funko
Hello!
Games is making a
Welcome
Jurassic
to
Park
Dino
Legacy
Land!
game.
I didn't know that Funko was making a Jurassic Legacy game. That sounds rad as heck. Like, that sounds feckin' cool, Numbers. Is that one that you're directly involved with, or just an as you will? Oh man, the train to Dino Land's here. Booking your trains. Farewell, Buzz Lightyear Jr. My boy! Father, help! I got a pan. Can't shoot my butt. I just can't believe my gunson was taken. Baby got napped. Oh, sorry, Numbers and bacon. Thank you for throwing the bits in, friend. Oh, look at that. That's a fancy shotgun, that is. Oh, it's kind of shotgun our Daniel has. Smoke. Oh, okay. I don't know why I am so in love with the handheld smoke grenade launcher, but it just seems like such a silly thing to have. And I know it's weird with me being such a sensible person and all. Oh, friends, very quickly, before we get properly into this match of video games, does anyone want anything from Dino Land? Because do you want to talk a dino? Do you want to talk a dino? Want to talk a dino? There isn't much in the way of prizes left, you know. What with this being the Dino Apocalypse, but... Wellity. Someone wants us to succeed today. Excuse me, I'm very sorry. I'm just getting all our stuff together. Oh, there we go. It's got one of them fancy sets. Like the one our Daniel has. Oh, it's our Daniel. And then I've got a big gun. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm a little disappointed that we can't put an extended mag on our grenade launcher. That is bullshit and chips. Oh, Vanderbeest wants Dino Nugs. Yeah, let's get some fucking Dino Nugs. Arrgh. Dino Nugs are a true warrior's food. Seems everyone's come to Dino Land. The dino who lived, come to die. I need a better hat, otherwise I'm going to go out badly. Oh yeah, Andorf! Yeah, I should definitely try and get a silencer for my grenade launcher. Just so I can get that extra subtlety. First story window. Fuck my knees! Oh. Shit. Okay, friends, we can go to Mosasaurus, the Frozen Flats, the Cretaceous Carousel, Mammoth Coaster, Alex's Wonder Wheel. I'd like to go to Carnival Canyon, if that's okay. Because, I mean, look at that. Do you want to talk a dino? I want to talk a dino. I'm just talking shit now. No, but just Vanderbeest mentioning Dino Nugs means that I now have a craving for Nugs Parmesan. A Mosen. Oh, damn it. That's piss. I've got to take it. Sorry. Is it better? Probably not. Do I need it? Yes. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just really like the design. Do not ask me why specifically I'm such a sucker for the Mosen, but it's just aesthetically, I'm all about that. Okay, sorry, what are we talking about? Dino Nugs. Desperately craving, yes. Dino Nugs Parmesan is a feckin' delicacy in this household. Also, how far do we have to go? Very far. I am going to die. Right, time to stop talking nonsense. Friends, as much as I love Dino Land, We're going to have to do a quick speed tour. There's the Wonder Wheel. Oh, we can get some dino dogs on the way out. Shit. The Sharp Tooth Cafe. Oh, man. It's the happiest place on Earth. Where millions of dinosaurs died. Oh. Even got bullet loops and everything. Have a cool gun for cool people. Alright, I'll see if I can find us a snowmobile. So long, Dinosaur Land. You truly were the lost jungle. Ah, okay, I've had my bit. The Dino Diner. Why isn't it just called the Dinosaur? Oh. I could have sworn things were much more further away. That seems rather bad. Well, can't wait to see how this plays out. The Dino, I mean, that works too.
So you are running around in the snow
Yes.
with no pants.
Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Wait, are you asking me, like, physically or emotionally? Some dino kebabs. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's any room at the villa. Yeah, if anybody wants anything from the villa, I'll just get like a doggy bag to go. You do understand, friends, that, you know, if this whole...
Crux, do you have an annotated list?
Yeah, we're going to need a whiteboard, some pens. If someone could brew us up some coffee, we're going to need that. What's wrong with Will? The exciting new game show. There we go. Now we can steal even more things. Alright. Sadly, we can't just explode barrels. Sorry, we can't just explode whatever we want. In retrospect, that probably wasn't smart. Now everyone knows I'm here. Father, help. Well, let's go upstairs. Some very fanciful rooms. Crux saying, well, I'm guessing it's all going to be a several-hour deep stream topic. Absolutely. No, I am just being mildly facetious.
Some people have issues. I've got the freaking great Library of Alexandria.
You know what? Let's get Beryl on this. As cool as the MK is, I'm stacking so much double ammo. Beryl knows what's up. Beryl's never let us down. This isn't the start of a Rickrolling, by the way. I want something that does the daka daka daka, not the huppacha, huppacha, huppacha. There we go. But bacon, thank you. You teach a college on what's wrong with Will. Yep. I mean, where do you wish to begin? No, I jest. I'm not legit playing the Trauma Olympics. I have struck a very nice harmony with a large number of my problems. It's not that they're gone, it's that we've come to understand each other. How far do we have to go? Ah! It's just getting comfy in the villa. See if I can find a snowmobile. Yeah, it's like I've worked out a symbiotic harmony with my bullshit. Yeah, that's the best way I can put it. Lovely. Hello. Hello. I should take the mountain bike, but it's so jarring to drive. It does make me feel very queasy. Hello. Oh god, we're getting into the great quotes. Sorry, just Andorf with, I'm not struggling with depression. I actually find it comes on rather easy. I've always had a sucker for those kind of like those faux Oscar Wilde quotes, you know. I mean, plus with some stuff, I'm lucky to, you know, have been born in the age that we are now. Oh, I'm going to check it out, and it's probably a dumb idea. So, like, you know, as a dyslexic individual, growing up in an age where we have, like, instant spell checker and stuff like that, I was just trying to explain to a friend the other day that my digital vocabulary, like how I write in ASCII, seems very strange at first glance. But the reason being is that a lot of the time I have to... If spell checker can't work out the word I want to say, it... Oh. 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 Is that a P-bloody-90? Oh, well, I've got to take the Pro 90, don't I? I don't make the rules. I don't make them. And you know what? It's my turn. I really love ghillie suit. Alright. So we've got our little Pro 90, and we got our Mosin, and we're ready to party. Yeah, I know, I only usually wear the skins of my defeated foes, but you know what? Some days gonna mix it up. Plus, people have put mead points on my victory. This counts. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to go full Wookiee. What was I nattering about? Oh, yes. Being a dyslexic Mother Hubbard in this day and age is much better than it would have been like 100 years ago, let me fucking tell you. You know, I have a terrible, terrible sleep pattern, but that folds in quite neatly with my chosen professions and lifestyle choices. And I seem to have accrued a lovely group of people that understand my my penchant for drinking. So I'm not doing too badly. Obviously, as a fully able-bodied person, it's very easy for me to say, turn my weaknesses into strengths! And I love that theory, but I understand that it is only applicable to a handful of individuals. Also, I don't know why I've been talking so fancy today. It's very tempting. Well, you know what? Let's just hang out on this rock. See what happens. Lost and found. Did someone say dragon? I guess we'd never have anyone here that enjoys drinking. Okay, I'm actually getting a little. I'm getting my try hard on. Everybody, be real quiet. Shh. His name is Gilius Maximus, father to a murdered bush, son to a broken twig. People say by this point, he's more plant than man. Nene-chan, hello. Extra quiet. We're hunting numpties. We're playing the world's most aggressive point and click. Ooh. You know what? I'm getting cocky. Let's go to the church. Take me to church, he said quietly. Anyway, Nene, happy Saturday. How are you doing? We're just playing PUBG. If you would like to join us, we're just playing private matches and being very silly. Well, okay, somewhat silly. If we start silly, we end sweaty. I'd like to add that to the list of things I wish I'd never said aloud on the internet. I don't know if anyone's keeping a list. But we're having a bloody good day. It's going average. You know what? That's not awful. I'll take a no news is good news kind of day any day. Games industry stuff's been kind of quiet. One guy showed his full ass for absolutely no reason on the internet. I don't mean he actually mooned the place. I mean, one guy decided to share his terrible take about masks for no reason, and decided to try to sneak it into his the patch notes of his game, and everyone's just been like, "Nani? Oh, that's cute. Look at those snowflakes." Man, I am so easily distracted today. I'm like, okay, everybody, we're going to get sweaty. We're going to try. We're really going to give this our all. Oh, look, a butterfly. Received Mafia and Mass Effect recently. Lovely. Alright, now this is some Sniper Elite. Welcome to Mr. Bongo. He's got fun and games. Alright, now it's the age-old tradition of hiding in a bell tower in a PUBG. In a PUBG. Pixel hunt through a window. Oh, sorry, Nenny-chan, it wasn't the patch notes of PUBG. It was the patch notes for Demeanor, where the developer posted this weird little rant about taking your mask off. Probably in response to... Oh. Okay, someone died. We didn't hear it, which means we are very far away. But the thing was, it wasn't like they were posting in response to an interview or something where they were asked for comment. They just decided to post this because reasons, I guess. So, I mean, we've already played and streamed a shit ton of Demeanor. And we don't know if the developer in question is genuinely, you know, an anti-vaccination problematic individual, or if they're just loopy bananas. We don't know. We haven't... The individual in question's not really talked much beside that. But they have put some weird stuff in patch notes before. So that's the only real like game industry thing going on today. PUBG's gone free to play. It went that, I think, the beginning of the year, so we're just having a free run around. The downside... The downside being... I'm going to go up into the woods, because if you're all going to hang out and sit and chat with me, I'm not going to make you just look at the tiniest sliver of a window. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, yes, this has gone free to play, and you're all very, very welcome to come join. But you do have to play through like a mandatory tutorial now. So you have to do the training exercise, and then you have to either play 10 AI matches or win one match. I believe. Because I think winning one game gives you the prerequisites. Oh shit, that's a ski lift. Fucking cool. Oh, no, it's no worry, but like if you were going to play I could not work out what that little sound was, and it was the fecking bicycle. I mean, I got him, but at what cost? At what cost? Are we the hunter, or are we the hunted? Metaphor. Well, Lord Lost and Found. We'll go get a different window. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay. So they've gone over that way, so they're going to have to cut across there. Okay, sorry, where were we? No, whatever it is dropped right out of my head. But yeah, if you want to come join us for this, the game is free. I spent a lot of the morning talking about kind of like the path of PUBG to here, mainly because for all that this game has become very much part of, air quotes, the mainstream, it didn't start there. You know, this wasn't an Activision super project. And that, friends, was the last we saw of Alnus. Yeah, I'm sorry, friends. This is the point now where I'm playing the world's most aggressive pixel hunt. But having used my skills for good rather than evil in Sea of Thieves, I feel semi-justified. So I'm here. Caffeine's over there. Ortrazini's over there. Welcome, friends, to the Triangle of Murder. Shit. Right. Well. Gunfire definitely came from around here. So, don't be exacty and don't do distracty. Caffeine's going to be out for blood, and I kind of shot him with an anti-tank rifle in the first game, and he's not forgiven me. So, if I were him, I would be bearing a grudge, and rightly so. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. It's your chance to dance at the Space Jam. Sorry, all I can hear is the guinea pig screaming. I choose to believe they're cheering me on. Legit fucking nervous right now. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo, choo. Scooby, hello. Yeah, Jackie, it's like purgatory. You can't just destroy yourself out of it. I actually have this acoustic cover of Space Jam that I love and will share with you at some point. Bill Murray's there. Barrios! Shh! Shh! We're playing PUBG. Do you want to come join us? Volchi, hello. It's just me and caffeine out there. Yes! Caffeine's like, God damn it, rocks! Oh, I'm fucking shaky. Alice is like, oh god, he's going to be insufferable. It did. Caffeine, I saw The Rock saved me. Much like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Caffeine's like, more scotch! Yes, and the question is world going to become insufferable? Quite possibly. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. That was so good! Even with friendos, you can still get this, like, that real heart-pumping going. Okay, so, Ultrazini, you zipped past me down the hill. I managed to get you in the booty, but I didn't stop you. So I thought you were over there, and Caffeine was over there. And then I heard the boop, as caffeine lit Alnus ablaze. And I was like, oh god. Then I heard the boop of you two clashing, and it was like, oh fuck. Because I was gonna, you know, go for the Godzilla theory, you know, let them fight. And what happened was I got my ass kicked. I'm not sorry. Oh. Okay, so Meow Kitty Sakura and Vanderbeest got a big old payout.
The game begins, hopes are high. We need to win, we need to try our hardest.
Okay, who's in for another round?
Game is tough, we're already losing. We're taking some hits, we're taking a bruising. Oh.
And there it is. The coveted Ah, damn it! Alright. I'll be 69 in my heart. I'll just be 60, which is one half of 69. Or should I just be... No, I should be 6. There we go. Okay, so Aperios, Volchi, Nene, Watto, and welcome. Yeah, Alnus. That I gotta hand it. That is pretty masterful of playing the match after where 69 is removed. Yes, we are just playing PUBG Custom with friendos, and that's it. That's the whole day.
We need you, Bill Murray. We need you to play. It's your time to shine. It's time for you to save the day. We need you, Bill Murray. We need you to play. We just need a warm body. I guess you'll do today. We need you, Bill Murray.
I don't know why I'm inflicting the song upon you all.
It's time for you to save the day. We need you, Bill Murray. We need you to play. We just need a warm body. I guess you'll do today. So miraculously, after an
I think I'm just basking in a win for a change.
Speech by Bugs Bunny and some questionable performance-enhancing substances.
But yes, so Aperios, how is your weekend going? Volchi Pony, how goes it? Watto and welcome.
I'm not really sure how it all worked out.
I don't have much in the way of interesting stories for you all. I've mostly been boring these lovely Mother Hubbards with talking about, like, what we would do if we were gonna start up a game project.
With mere moments left on the clock. Now conventional knowledge would dictate that this is impossible.
Well, Jackie, we can give it a couple more minutes. But have you completed the AI match yet? Pun says we get one more out of them. See, Aperios, well, yes, you are 9 minutes out. There is one downside. You have to do Baby's first tutorial. Doesn't matter if you played this game for hundreds of hours. You have to play the tutorial.
He makes the point. Everybody get up, it's time to slam down. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to your dance at the Space Jam. Everybody get up, it's time to slam down. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to your dance at the Space Jam. Get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your chance at the Space Jam.
All right, that was my indulgence. Alan's has got one more before bad ideas are in play. What do you mean by bad ideas? Am I helping? Am I facilitating? But yeah, so what is going on with your lovely selves? Period, it's lovely to hear things are going well. Thank you again for organising the sober roundtable stuff. Oh, so Deus, that last one was called The Big Game by Sledding with Tigers. Oh, sorry, no. It's the song is no. The Big Game, Moments 1 and 2 by Sledding with Tigers. The album's called Come On and Slam. My playlist's got weird, friends. Like, there was a time when I could neatly sum up my musical tastes with a hand wavium of new metal and nonsense. And these days, it's like, I'm jumping between let's have a look, like a Space Jam cover, The Government Knows, an anti-sea shanty, That Life, which always gets very strange. And Deus, how's your Saturday going, friend? So no, Aperios, you're more than welcome to join us for Paburpica. It's just, it does this mandatory tutorial now, which I thought I was above because I didn't read Caffeine's instructions properly. I'm not placing blame on the game. It's definitely my fault. But Fiona came in and I was just fuming. I just dead-eyed Fiona and I'm like, I have 175 hours in this game. Why? Why? Why do I have to learn how to drink a soda? Okay there, cadet. Make sure you know how to drink energy drinks. I want you to chug 4 of them right the fuck now. Okay, this isn't healthy. Jackie tried doing the same thing that I did, which was go into the AI match, get yourself killed. I dived into the water and drowned. But that counts as 1 of 10 matches played. So you either have to win an AI match or play 10 of them. And they're very easy. Jumping back in, Deus is doing good, did some kegs with legs. That's your workout with a pint thing, right? Then fixed a friend's PC, deciding whether or not to show up to karaoke this evening. How about me? I'm doing well. Stuff is still hard. I don't know, I had a bit of a fishtail at the beginning of the week and everyone's been feckin' lovely and I feel like I'm getting my feelies back under. I need to message some friendos who I was like, maybe we should hang out tomorrow. And the realization that everything is happening now. So we've got next week, but there's a lot going on. And then the week after is GDC, so... Whew. Well, so Jackie, the good news is with the tutorial is, again, if you can win it. But they call them drills. They're like little chivos. So it's like, win, kill 5 people, pick up something. Now, Jackie, I will say, the tutorialization in it is one of those things that was definitely not conceived with the user experience in mind. Was definitely put in to stop smurfing or to stop grief or hack accounts from just churning through it. Oh yes, okay. Loot 1 care package, drive 2 kilometers, get 5 kills. Okay. Get 1 AI chicken dinner, which if you get a car, drive to a care package, open it up, and then rain hell upon your robotic masters, that's a win. Jackie, how far off are you of being able to join us, friend? Because you know I'll talk to these lovely motherhubbers. But yeah, I am trying to organise some cool stuff for next week and somewhat failing. I need to make something that vaguely resembles a demo reel for Judisa. Because it's been a long time, and honestly, since I saw my industry friendos, I've hosted events, digital ones, we've done work with video game companies, VO stuff, I've been pretty varied during lockdown. Oh yes, friends, when I'm flying back from GDC, Caffeine will be hosting New Year, New Galaxy on the 26th. So that is... what, 2 weeks today? Yeah, 2 weeks today. Caffeine will be hosting a big multiplayer Stellaris game. Also, next Saturday is the draft for the Gundam Build Challenge, and I'd like you all to consider joining in for that one. In terms of money cost, honestly, get one of the basic entry kits for like $8, and then paint it or customize it however you think fits your games industry team, and let's go from there. Nene-chan, I have interviewed Null, but we talked specifically about the Cradle, not about like Blackout Club or stuff like that. I did speak to Null about hanging out at GDC, but he's got a little one, and obviously the kid is too young to get vaccinated, so I am going to be very careful. And you'll know I'm vaccinated, I'm boosted, and when it comes to events like this, I play safe. But there's this little voice in the back of my head that's like, what if I was the vector for some new variant and it got to his family? Like, I would be mortified. So hopefully get to buy Null a pint in a year or so. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I mean, I've met people from Question before. Oh, okay. Caffeine found a Games Radar article that lets you... okay, how to skip it. Alright, can you skip it? Okay. I think, Caffeine, that says pretty much what you were saying. Just play it through, win it. Can't skip. Okay. Yeah, like, Nene-chan, that's a valid fear. And for the event itself, I'm trusting that, people will be quarantining themselves after and won't be bringing it directly home to their nearest and dearest. Friends, the few days after Judisa, so like, well, the 26th, 7th, so what is it, like, what do they say, 5 days? So yeah, it'll be through until like Wednesday the 30th. I'm just going to be in here. So forgive me, I'm going to become a disheveled mess of a person. But yeah, actually actively knowing that someone has someone in their family who would be susceptible, like, I don't want to risk it for a biscuit, you know? Anyway, there is a lot happening in a very... Wait, Moose, you reckon I could do 2 for 2? You reckon I could do 2 for 2? Excuse me. Alright, apologies for going into space there. I have returned. I mean, on the plus side, I get some Gundam stuff going. Which would be real feckin' nice, especially considering that we're going to have a challenge in effect. The thing I'm going to be thinking about is, because if you're joining in the Gundam Challenge next week, it's not like we're going to start building on the 19th. On the 19th, we're going to hang out. I'm going to re-explain the concept, and then we're going to do a draft. So everyone's going to roll kind of like a Digi D20. We'll rank everybody to create our loop, and then people can take turns picking their teams, their nations, their games industry mascots. So like, it'll be everything from like general big companies like, you know, EA or something like that, to like prolific indies like, you know, Team Cherry or Supergiant, stuff like that. And then you get to make a Gundam based on that company. So if you got Team Cherry, you'd probably want to make a Hollow Knight mech. The thing I'll have to decide is, do I want to pick up a new one of these, or do I want to paint this guy, or will one of these designs fit it? I'm keeping it to the 1:4:4 scale, because that way it only costs you a few bucks. Wow, no one thinks I'm going 2 for 2. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Oh, sorry, friends. Caffeine pointing out that today's score stands. Hunspector 1, Alnus 1, me 1. I have realised I'm a very distracting target. Nene said, will question be on the list? I think it would be criminal to not have him on the list. Honestly, friends, like next week, I'll probably be chatting with you all to like get together the master list. Miyakini Sakura, I can be both. I can be distracting and distracted. Feck off, Puns. Sorry, Punspec's like, to be fair, I could have won that last round if you hadn't just droned on. Alright, speaking of which, Caffeine said the dinner has arrived. Do I wait till after this match, or do you want to waffle on some more? I think Jackie's still going to be a little bit. So let's get this kicked off so you can chomp down in the field. I don't want anybody going hungry or getting accidentally whoops shit-faced because they didn't eat. Oh, and to those of you just joining us, a little house rule: no murder until the first blue starts moving in. That way, if you drop next to someone and it's like, cool, sure, I'm glad I just got beaten to death with a stick and have to watch everyone else playing for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this Gundam build challenge. I've been wanting reasons to customize and paint stuff. Out here on my own. Hang on a sec. Hello there! Death rains from above. It's me, Matt Berry, current winner of PUBG. Oh, Crux arc at them? No, there isn't a gender-neutral version of that. I'll have to come back to that one. So, well, Crux did actual adulting, wash the dishes, cook in the kitchen. I did a little bit of the kitchen before we got started today. You know, sometimes you just look at stuff in the house and you're like, you know, if I don't do this, it's not going to happen. No.
So it does help if I actually turn my mic on.
It does.
Grim Fandango.
Hello there. Yes, I can hear you, Glen Fandango. You're not actually allowed to throw rocks in here. This is a rock-free bunker.
All right, cool.
Just kidding. I have rocks. Ha-ha! A betrayal. It is curious that the outfit you get from like having previously bought the game looks like it's vaguely based on the announcer from the movie Battle Royale.
I'm sure they did that on purpose.
Yeah. I know we've talked about this before. I'd still love to revisit the concept of trying to recreate that film.
Okay.
You know, adding like alliances and betrayals.
I mean, that film has become iconic, so I don't think they could.
Oh yeah, I mean, but just adding social elements to. I don't know. I think about it a lot. Anyway.
You think about a lot of things a lot.
Yeah.
You have a lot of free time.
No, I sleep poorly. My brain doesn't shut off. Hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, Puns.
Hello.
You're alright. Welcome to the party. Let's get started.
General Kenobi.
We like to party. We like
We like to
we like to
party.
party. We like to party.
Fucking we. Oh, I see it. Everyone's been scattered to the winds. Someone's following me. Is it Kathy? I see you, you fuck! She shouldn't say that, because I actually genuinely love you lot. I mean, I guess it's a sign of affection. You know, everyone's equal in the circle of abuse. Shotgun? What am I? A peasant? Oh, Zine. Have I offended you today? Is there something I have done you feel the need to hurt me so? Friends, Orzine just got back from her hibachi restaurant. Wellity. Ooh. Now, where does... Okay, welcome to the sticky bombs. Job's done. Door's open. Oh man. Now the like hibachi for days. Hibachi for days. Yeah, I still remember the day old Nana Overguard tangled with the hibachi. Truly was one of the dark times. You know what? AKs are cooler. A scorp for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, a sticky bomb for me? You really shouldn't have. Manic Sark says, I feel like my context for the song is exclusively set an East Coast Park theme. Oh! It is genuinely fascinating to so many peeps in the US for whom the Venga Bus isn't a banging Europop track, but an iconic advertisement for a strange gyrating man at Six Flags. Knock knock! Why do they keep giving me these? Like, has no one let them know that I'm not supposed to have explosives? Guess no one got the memo. You know what that means? Venga bus noises increase. Oh. Oh, excuse me there. Little spot of the dizzies. And sometimes when games just want you to succeed. You know? Aperios has given up on the tutorial. Didn't count my jumping over the wall and made me go back and do it again. Oh, my teeth hurt from how much I clenched my jaw at that bit. It absolutely was peak "are you kidding me" right now. I mean, there's nothing that really needs massive deconstruction. Like, we've talked about bad tutorialization in games, and I understand their implementation. They made a tutorial that requires you to really give it some welly. You can't just half-arse it. Oh yeah, I forgot buildings explode in this. Alright. Knock knock! The fact that you can't customize the sticky bomb noises is a huge oversight. Yeah, anyway, we made it to the basement. Ah! Welcome to Changing Rooms with Will, where I'm literally changing rooms. Sir, do you have a license for that? I most certainly do not. Okay, yes, Miyakuri Sakura, you hit the nail on the Will keeps hinting at it head. I want a sticky bomb that plays the Venga Bus theme. Or even just the beep 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 explosion. I'm happy. I'd be happy with that. Oh, it's a better hat for my head. Knock knock. Yo, okay, does this game just want us? Oh, maybe it wants me to kind of like fail, but in a spectacular fashion, because it keeps giving us goodies. And I won't lie. I'm having a lot of fun right now. And all I have done is run around and blow buildings up. Oh. But yeah, no, Orzine, like, joking aside, I hope you had a fucking great time. Oh. No, I'm gonna stay true to my AK roots. I'm not gonna... but... Decisions! No, I'm good. Sorry. What ended up being a celebration last year, we did the Infinibeef, and it was glorious. Not hibachi, obviously, but just one of the Brazilian steak places. And myself and Tobias got in kind of like an Infinibeef loop. Like, neither of us would be the first one to tap out. Also, Strags had, like... You know when people go to their, like... You know, their happy zen place? Oh, there we go. That's what we're after. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Nah, today is not smoke day. Today is for sticky bombs. Got a laser. No. I'm sorry, friends. This is absolutely going to be one of those rounds where I start the first parts of a conversation and then get distracted. Oh. It's a mysterious town. With a mysterious secret. God, I tell you, like Orzine, one of the things I'm looking forward to doing in the future, like when it's safe, getting the squad together to do like a Korean hot pot. That used to be one of kind of like our yearly traditions at like PAX and stuff. Because like, there's just nothing quite like it for eating your fill plus soup. Oh, well now. Once again, somebody wants us to succeed. Alright. This looks like a cool place we can spend some time. Check me out. I haven't exploded anything in ages. Yeah, I think we can get up here. You know what, Ozzy, you're right. This game does, I mean, require is a strong term, but it asks my focus, especially considering as Caffeine's probably made like a little drawing of me that's like a little picture of Will's face stuck next to him on the monitor. I did get very celebratory in the last round. Like, I'd want to kill me if I was on the receiving end of that, because I could see his bullets were clipping the. I could see that his bullets were clipping the world. Well now. We are into phase 2. Oh, darn it! That's what I get for putting my gun away. Like a nerd. Oh. You see him do the zoomies there. Hello! Alright, let's try that decoy grenade. I have 150 rounds of ammo and I have nowhere else to be today. Greetings, friends! Ah, piss. Alright. This sounds like a job for distractions.
Reactor
No!
online. Sensors online.
Running.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Can almost drink in the Longship.
Almost.
If months were years.
Well, wait. Well, I guess Twitch rules are it's the state where it's based. So yes, you'll be able to officially drink in the Longship from next month. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Ah!
Hey Will, why are you hiding in that building?
An excellent question. You know what's a more important question? Is why didn't I win when I had the chance? Oh, would you look at that? An open field, full of things ready to kill me. And no cover. What fun. I don't know if any of you have seen the brilliantly made, terribly titled My Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, but every time I play a game like this, and I find myself having thought I was being real clever with my position, and then I realise I have to make a dead sprint across open ground, all I can hear is that one song playing, "It was a shit show." Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200, and for filling the pint glass after. Oh, there they are. Excuse me, Mrs. Klaus. Would you like a bowl of soup? Hello, Mrs. Clown. I've got to stop watching Up. Not Up. That's the theme song I meant to say. I've got to stop watching the Big Top Burger. Not because it's bad, but because I don't seem to watch anything else. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Do your dance. Why do you lot put up with mushit? Woo. Got that spicy water. Oh no! And I'm in first. No! Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new mission! No, we want... No! No! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Is this the end? Oh, fuck! God damn it, piece of shit! Horse garbage! Fuck! Alright, so here we go to Nivalis. Nivalis is still alive and facing off against someone else. He has a heavy machine gun, a fanciful hat, and a slick suit. He's ready to tango. And we cut back to Will's corpse just being slowly cooked. A microwave. Yeah, Vanderbeest, midpoints, easy come, easy go. I definitely am going to need another round after this. So, Jackie, I hope you're ready to come join us. I feel cheated! I would have fucking made it too. I would have made it. I was trying to be clever because I remember reading that you can now drink energy drinks while you're moving, and I pushed the wrong fucking button. So I tried to bandage, didn't work. Tried to medkit, didn't work. I should have just medkitted then when I had the chance, but I didn't do it. That last thing wasn't actually words or speech.
Velas is also aware of the circle situation.
Indubitably. But would you all, Vanderbeest, have you noticed the difference between Nivalis' awareness and mine? You'll notice that Nivalis isn't currently being cooked like a microwave-ready meal, as opposed to my corpse, which is slowly bubbling. Oh, that's spicy. Half the area is about to explode. Oh, here we go. Duel of Fates. Do. Oh, he fired too early. Bravo, friends! Bravo! I thought Nivalis was done there. As Ortrazini starts moving the bazooka around, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, hey, Book. I'm sorry the party was a disaster, but it's lovely to have you with us. Have a trundle on the tutorialization. Aldous would like to applaud all who have tried to use the Panzerfaust. All about them sticky bombs. All about them. Oh, Pun Spectre, you're entirely welcome, friend. You're entirely welcome. Jackie says for the tutorial, go to center, camp out until there is one left, win. I mean, I would advise go get the loot from one of the drops, murder the last bot, have fun. Aldous is also tapping out. Ah. Lamentably, friends, this might be the end of our adventures today. I mean, we've got Jackie coming in, so I guess that brings us up to 5? So we're at 6, down to 4, 5. I always think about every time this guy jumps out of the plane how freezing cold he must end up being. Store flashing at us. Shenanigans. Oh, sorry. I have a personal dislike of games where they teach you as a user. They teach you as a user to look out for little pings to show you what you need to do, and then they use those same pings in their payment systems. Sorry, in their payment systems, in their in-game stores. So the idea that... Okay. There we go. Alright, so friendos, if you would like to join us, we've definitely got time for one more. Paramo. Man, I used to love that band. They did Misery Business, right? I'm still taking the other half of my my unreceived. My unreceived 69. Hey, Bacon's in. We're back up to 6, feckin' we. For those of you that did put mead points on the table expecting me to bring you great victories, I'm very sorry. Okie dokie lokies. Oh, book. I mean, it's a little... You got to play one kind of like faux match to clear it. If you can drive around in a vehicle, open one of the drop caches because the bots won't, and then murder some, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know what, Wraith? That's okay. Thank you for adding some spice to everybody else's. Sorry about that. My apologies for... No. I thought there was a stuff and things, but there was not. Sorry, I almost missed Alice's. The shrinkage would be real. Jackie's getting told off by the server for switching around. Stop poking at it! Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, have you tried not doing it? Okay, so what have we talked about? Talked about this game. I don't think there's anything else to say other than, while this is a very commercial product now, it's important to remember this did come from a place of real passion, and that the fact it reached this level of success was only due to that, in my humble opinion. We talked about Gundam drafts next week. Well, the Gundam building setup. And again, friends, please do not think that you need to be a pro model person. I know we've got peeps like Titan's Advocate and people joining in, but you've also got numpties like me. If you want to get a basic entry grade kit and, you know, paint it with just regular off-the-shelf spray paint, that's fine. If you want to hand paint it, go for it. Like, the way it's going to work is it's not going to be like a scoring system. It'll be like a faux knockout tournament, and the idea is to see which games company will be the winner. So, like, thematics and ideas. I need to sort out our judges. I haven't decided who. I think we need a Gundam person, we need a games industry person, and then we need, like, somebody else. Obviously, I can't do it, because I'm going to be taking part. So, like, I'm going to be drafting along with you, friends. Caffeine's like, denied! Wild card! Alright. So, Book's going through the tutorial. Jackie's in. Is there anyone else who is waiting in the wings? I know Caffeine's munching down some food. Some weird Tetris nonsense going on here. So yeah, we talked about Gundam Draft, which I'm stupidly looking forward to. Andorf just finished the tutorial. Wait, did you get the "you're now clear to play with people" bit, or just the can you chug 4 energy drinks in quick succession bit? Okay. Yeah, it seems, Caffeine, that, you know, everybody who's played today has won at least one round. Except for yourself. Can't help but notice that. Sorry, I've got a knot in my hair. Just getting the bastard out. And heckling Caffeine. It's very rare that I get to be the one heckling anybody, so I am going to indulge this. Okay, Books says don't wait for. Bacon's getting a quick coffee refill. Lovely. Well, you gotta say. When Bacon and Jackie get back, we'll get started. We'll probably have you for the one after. Andorf just won the AI match, but they still have other things to do. Okay, so Andorf, Book, we'll take our time. We'll murder each other on this one, and then join us for the next. Again, there's nothing to add to the conversation about how bad this tutorialization is, and I think there are means and ways of gating bad actors from joining a free-to-play game, and this ain't it, Chief. But also, PUBG Mobile makes money hand over fist, comparable to PUBG on PC. And I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but the UI, the layout, the tutorialization is very evocative of mobile games. If you haven't played a lot of modern mobile games, they usually make you go through an incredibly controlled tutorial before you're allowed to even, like, explore the title.
In recompense for the shade thrown at me, Will must say one nice thing about himself.
I hate that! That's... You know I hate doing that. That's bastard tier. Caffeine, thank you for the bits, friend. And Caffeine, again, like, thank you for handling the organization on today. If this had just been on me, I probably would have just had a little meltdown and a cry. Alright, if I have to say a nice thing about myself, there is one thing that I am proud of. Since, you know, all my bad shit came to a head and my life kind of exploded, like, since then I've tried to make the active choice I've tried to make the active choice to always see where people are coming from. If somebody is mad or angry or upset, I always try and see why that is, what is making them feel that way. I try to understand that and then react, rather than just react to what is said. And I've been able to follow that pretty studiously. It does mean that I'm kind of very, very slow to anger, which is a good thing. But I don't know, I was thinking about it the other day, and that took a lot to shift to that mindset full time. So yeah, there is a thing I am proud of. I still strive to put others before myself. Alright, I think Jackie, we're waiting on bacon, and then we're ready to roll. But that is a very hard thing to talk about. Saying nice things about yourself is very difficult. And I think the reason why big companies make people do self-assessment is because people will more often than not put themselves down, thus make it easier for them to deny them pay rises. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. Alright, then caffeine, you know what buttons to push. Who's this smooth juice? The bird who lived, come to do. God damn it! Oh, I'm a grown-ass man laughing at Swedish chef memes. Let's play some Paburpica. Oh, are we in the fancy jungle? Oh, very nice.
Hello,
Oh.
Will.
Oh, my word.
Behind you.
Ah! Curses! How could you have done this? Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Oh shit, I've never been on this map. There's fucking lava? Shit!
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Mother Nature, you scary. Yo, let's kick a football into some active volcano. There's no way this ends badly.
You know, the first several matches, I did not have it set so I can talk to you guys.
Oh no!
I only fixed that last match.
The icy snow match that I managed to win, I had to stop from chatting to everybody and or singing Space Jam, so I didn't give myself away. Alright, wait, there's lava this way. See if I can make it to the lava in 40 seconds. Actually, Wraith, you raise a great question. Why is the lava and the dinosaurs two different feckin' maps? Whee! Alright, friends, I don't want you to imagine the bacon sizzling sound now. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's the good stuff. I don't know. You can't flip over in this game, can you? What smells delicious? The forbidden honey. Oh shit, it's a helicopter!
We in the
Oh,
channel.
nice. It's a Chinook.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's usually the response.
Man, this is going to be the weirdest game of Resident Evil we've ever played.
I have never. I think this is one of the new maps. Jesus, that's a huge altitude, vertical drop right there.
Yep. In the words of Sir Francis Drake, "Feckin' wee!" Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Because, like, a lab is cool, but it's not as cool as a helipad. I also don't know how if we can cross the lava. So it might be a lava pullover. That house is fun. Here's hoping the helicopter still works. Just call me Frank Sizzlebeef. That's a really good name for a D&D character. I've also noticed, unintentionally, my character looks like the cool detective from The Expanse. Drugs. Excuse me, I'm... Ah. I thought Jackie was watching when we did the explanations of the not murdering. Ah, piss balls. Ah, piss balls. Yeah, so it's no murder till the first blue, so everybody has a chance to find their feeties.
There are no meat points on the line. Feel free to experiment with lava.
Crisis. Smugglers are for nerds. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200. Yeah, it does seem that oh, you know what? Feck you, M4. You're not invited to this party anymore. I did backpack. There's also no way to inform Jackie during this match. So, piss! Yeah, doors and corners. That's where they get you. It is Miller, yeah. It's all right. We'll get a speed round going after this one. I'll take the helicopter over. We'll see what's available. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bacon. Yeah, what's up? That is on me. I didn't explain it to Jackie and Peeps joining. How we do. Oh wow, just Jackie's on a feckin' kill spree. Oh, we are going to have an friends. That noise you hear is the rage of caffeine. No, again. I take responsibility because I should have explained it to people again. It's kind of that whole expecting everyone to understand all of the things. Oh, 6 times scope. That's even better. All right, so that will, it makes for a nice conversation round. And Zelky, hello. This is a weird little indie game. You probably haven't heard of it. It's called Baburpaga, which is the cool kid's name for Player Unknown's Unknown Battlegrounds Known. No, we're just having a silly day of shooty gun bangs. However, there's been a murder. This whole thing is kind of turning into like a Murder, She Wrote sort of situation. Anyway, Zelky, how are you doing, friend? I have 4 minutes to get across a lot of lava. So I best stop fucking around and go see that helicopter. Actually, does anyone remember where I parked the helicopter? Oh, there it is. Still broken. Zoki, how's your weekend going? Tell me your tales, friend. Not too much going on over here. The smoke grenade's so much more fun. Let's fucking go. Have to bring it on home again for caffeine. Zelky says they're doing okay, a little fried because of what they're doing on games. Well, what's your current situation, friend? Tell me your tales. I don't seem to be able to carry on an entire whole thought, but where do you go? Ah, darn it. If I didn't have to avenge Caffeine's death, I would definitely try and do some Panzerfaust rocket jumping. Something tells me I'm going to have to actually pay attention. So we got... Oh, we could definitely use some more help. Zelky says they're doing an SL1 run of Elden Ring, which is a pain. Now, I don't know what that is. Which makes me feel like, you know, the parent who's just very happy for you. That's lovely, dear, I believe is what my parental unit would have said back in the day. Very happy for you. So are you just taking a break from Elden Ring and whatnot? I'm sure I already talked your ear off about this. Like, I'm still going to be giving Elden Ring a bit of a wide berth. Just because there's so many people playing it all at once. And as feckin' cool as that is, I kind of... there's been a lot of people coming to hang out in the Longship because they don't want Elden Ring spoilers. So... it'll probably be a while before I tear into it, you know? So Book was saying a cousin had an excess of enthusiasm and got shit-faced before getting to the concert. That's not good! Ah! Alright, everyone remember where we parked! Do anyone know what happens when you drive a vehicle over lava? Oh! The forbidden Fanta is spicy. The jam that turns ham into water. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that one. So Zoki says, don't want to spoil anything because the game is beautiful. No, I thank you kindly. Agananiki has been enjoying watching non-Elden Ring streams while playing it. Now that I can understand. I feel like Sekiro, apart from some of the dream stuff, there wasn't too much you could do to really vary it up, you know what I mean? Alright, where are we? We are here. We want to be here. I do not want to deal with this town. This city, not for me! No, I don't understand that. And yeah, Sekiro, there isn't, like, you are playing as a defined character in a defined story. You know, it's a story about becoming the master ninja and, you know, training to be a badass and whatnot. Whereas Elden Ring is very much an open world, your character experience. So I can see that actually, I wouldn't say working against it, because the game has sold millions of copies. I think at last estimate it did like 11 million units week 1, but those estimations could be out of date. Before. Zelky says, what about the story of Florida Man? Yeah, but you know the truth of that. Florida Man's like a title. Hello there!
Greetings!
Who is this?
It's Jackie.
You've murdered so many people so early! Did I not explain the nonsense? Alright, well, hold on tight. Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We've got a real jam going now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here we do our dance at the Space Jants.
I would like to take this opportunity and say I'm sorry, Bacon and Caffeine, for shooting you right away.
It's alright. As I said, I was gonna take, I need to take responsibility because I didn't explain the rules fully.
Whee! How did we survive?
How are we not dead? No, no. I need a scientist to explain to me. Explain to me how we are alive.
I don't know, call a scientist.
At least one.
So
Alright,
do
well,
we call AAA?
I think so. Knock knock. Yeah, see, there we go. Car's fixed. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jackie. I had to avenge you, my brother. I'm so sorry.
My leg.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Also, I'm gonna wear your clothes. Just don't ask. Just
I
don't
mean,
ask.
an adult?
Don't ask. It's okay. It's okay. We have the same dimensions. It's fine.
We have the same hair.
I'm sorry, hair brother. I'm sorry. All right, level with me, friends. Am I making this weird? Am I making this weird? Caffeine's like, a bit? Look, I had to avenge you. Although Jackie, as you heard, did apologize. So, again, I am so sorry. I'm gonna either get myself murdered or get this murder party underway. Zelky's like, which character is scarier, Pingu or Will? I initially read that as Pingu, also a terrifying character. When I originally started playing this, back when you could find clothes in the land, the idea was I'd pick up whatever was there and kind of like end up with these funny mishmash outfits. And then when you could only get clothes by taking them from other players, that's when I started being this. It was just me in my undies with a balaclava, looking like Florida Man. Let's be honest. Job's done. No, get that green nonsense out of here. Like, am I a little bit sorry for my actions? No, but... Okay, so, what were we chatting about? Oh, so I guess you can't talk about the burnout on Elden Ring without telling us, like, too much in the way of spoilers. Okay. So, so Zoki, I've been pondering a thing, and I'd genuinely like your feedback on this one. I've been trying to understand why I'm not as besotted with Monster Hunter Rise as I have been with, like, World. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, Zelky, we've been doing Sea of Thieves on Fridays now. And so it's me, me, Kyle, and Ems. Fiona will be joining us eventually. And we've been having a really good time. But previously, myself, Ems, and Kyle tried playing Monster Hunter. And you know me and Kyle have played an inordinate amount. Like, we're already... The game already has us. But yet, for some reason, it just isn't... It's not been clicking. And it's something that seems so strange to me, because Monster Hunter's been such a massive part of my gaming life. I played the PSP versions. I played the DS versions. I even bought the bloody one on the Wii, and I probably would have played it more if it hadn't been for the underwater sharks. But I have Monster Hunter Rise. I have both on the Switch and on PC now. I can play it on the couch, well, you know, looking after the dags or what have you. And yet, for some reason, it doesn't... I don't feel that pull, that drive. And I didn't really think anything of it until we started playing Sea of Thieves on Fridays. Because let me tell you, friends... Oh. Unable to open door. What? Is this some kind of a mystery? Ah, seems we're doing DuckTales. Earl was asking, could it be because you already played a fair bit on the Switch? Well, see, I pondered that. But remember how I played a crap ton on the PS3 for Monster Hunter World? Like, we'd already played with, you know, what would be the EC survivors, you know, the Sempacine Brackus team, who, unfortunately, you can't really play Monster Hunter without pants on. I don't want to call it a design flaw, but it's definitely a game that does not take pantsless individuals into consideration. Let's go hang out down this way. Yeah, caffeine. I can't find the magical tomb. Oh, I was like, you haven't seen my Volcana pants. Fair, fair. But yeah, sorry. When we went from, like, going from the PS3 to the PC version, like, we had to fully start again. And honestly, like, I will admit that we kind of sped through the early stuff to get to the later content, but oh boy, it was feckin' good. Like, I felt that pull. Now, again, the gaming muses are fickle, and sometimes games that we feel we should like and don't can just be either the world has changed or we have changed. You know, it may not even be anything to do with the game at all. Actually, we'll go for the cheek pad. It's classier. But if it isn't, I'm trying to understand that. You know what I mean? Caffeine says, I really need to go back and look at the pyramid. Alright, I'll go back to the pyramid. Go ahead. Do you know how to open it? Because I hit it, and it's like, no, you shall not disturb the ancient tomb. I got time to go check it out. I don't have a grenade launcher, but I do have some grenades. The grenade launcher is smoke. Because, for the record, friends, I was definitely part of Team Open the Sarcophagus. Alright, unable to open door. Alright, let's try a grenade. Well, I'm out of ideas. What about fire? Me in any Star Trek situation. What did you do? Well, I tried exploding it, and then I set it on fire. And that did nothing, so I gave up. Yeah, they... Oh, man, built that shit super tough. Anyway. Okay, I don't know if Zelki has gone into lurk mode, so I'm trying not to put people on the spot, you know, conversationally. But I am genuinely trying to think about why it is that Rise hasn't clicked with me. And the reason I bring up the Sea of Thieves stuff is because, like, I'm feeling that pull. Like, honestly, friends, when I got the tutorial up earlier on today, there was a part of me that almost went, you know what, feck it. Let's just boot up Sea of Thieves. I'm sure Ems and Kyle will understand. And then I was like, no, bad will. Save that for playing it with your friends. You know? Don't chug the good champers before everybody's come round. What am I doing? Let's go inspect some more of these temple ruins, see if we find something. So yeah, I've just been trying to think about that a lot. I mean, it's quite possible that the Warcraft problem is in effect. Okay, which is a bit of an oversimplification. Come to the temple of Panzerfasten. It's time to wreck some face. Oh, blue's coming. Let's not get cooked and let's not get microwaved sterile again. It's sterile with beryl. What do you mean, what does a panzer fast do? It fasts the panzers. It's not hard. Sorry, I still laugh like an idiot at... This is the Flammenwaffe. What's it do? It waffs the Flammen. So, Earl says, honestly for me, dig and rise, but the map's feeling smaller comparable to world kind of leads to more direct hunts instead of meandering exploration. Could that be it? Sorry. Reading Rainbow. Take a look in a book. Why is that stuck in my head? Friends, I do not know why it is I love the Mosin so much. But I do. Alright, so here we go. I can mix it up with Panzerfast, heavy machine gun. See, here we go. I've not just stolen all of Jackie's stuff. Mix it up. I wear all the clothes of my victims. Is that better? That doesn't actually sound better. That sounds worse. Is it worse? Why do I feel like I'm going to be hoisted by my own snipey petard very shortly? Oh, sorry. Earl was also adding, they don't feel like there's the equivalent to the ancient forest camp in Rise. Very true. I mean, perhaps it was just that, like, World just had such a different kind of scope and pacing. You know what I mean? That it just... Maybe it just fit us so well. You know, it's not that Rise is bad. It's that World was just resonated with me so much. Maybe that's it? I don't know. Like I said, I'm still trying to digest it. I feel like it's important to try and understand why we don't like things, because a lot of the games media conversations tend to be like, you know, if you don't like game, you are either right or wrong. You're either, you know, a great big stupid dum-dum head for not liking this thing. How could you possibly not like Thing? Or you are totally right and justified. Thing is totally overrated. You know, anyone who likes Thing is stupid and dumb, etc., etc. And I know we as the Longship don't tend to get into that kind of banter, but I guess I try and keep myself in the same vein of, like, game critical analysis. Not just of the title, but of myself. Alright. Out there is one friendo with a rifle. There is one house that will be safe. Just gonna shimmy, 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 shimmy down the hill. Physics don't listen to me. I make up my own world. Wait, oh, in or out of game? Please only in game. No!
Pistols in the center.
Oh. Hello! Would you like a bowl of soup? No! No! No, Mrs. Klaus! No! Farless! That's what I get for being a jerk. Navalis, you have avenged a great many people. Alright, friendos, let's get into the next one quick, because I know Caffeine and Bacon and a few people didn't get a proper run. So, for those of you joining us, house rules! Until the first blue circle starts to descend, no murder. Feel free to use your open microphones to talk to fellow Longshipians. Make friends. Agree to give each other space before the great point and clickening begins. And Durryquill, what, ho friend? Oh, Andorf, abso-feckin-lutely, friend. Abso-feckin-lutely. I can't believe I whiffed that shot, Navalis. If I could maybe stop quoting Big Top Burger for 2 seconds. Okie dokie. Oh, there's Longship friends already. Feckin' yo. Caffeine's on fire. Vanderbeest throwing me off there. Ah, Navalis has already won his 69. Alright, so I'll have friends awkwardly sharing a one-person tent, which is 96. Navalis with... Currently, I have a 100% win ratio of chicken dinners. And Earl says, let's see how this goes. I'm slightly smashed. Oh, slightly smashed thumb. Okay. Wait, no, that's worse. I'd prefer you drunk than hurt. Depending on your preferences, friends. But yeah. I will say, though, the big lobbies in Monster Hunter World are such a huge boon. And I really do think that if we'd been able to do that for this, that might have brought us all together a little bit more. Like, Monster Hunter World felt like, yo, I'm just going to play some. If you want to come join me, just jump in the lobby. You don't need to do anything more. Monster Hunter Rise feels more board game night. Like, okay, I need 3 people. We're doing this hunt. What have you got? And because of what Earl was saying about the smaller maps as well, it's very focused on the hunt. Like, more so than I felt previous titles. Sorry, I just was like, oh, why have you hurt your thumb? I was like, thumb knew what it did. He had it coming. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. So yeah, friends, if you would like to join us, we're ready to go. We have nothing else to be doing today other than throwing ourselves around in Paberpiga and getting silly. Though I will say, if we were able to add bots, that would be hilarious. Like, trying to tell the difference between human and robot. Be like a great big Vorkamp test, you know? So you see a turtle on its back in the middle of PUBG. What do you do? Oh, Earl says, if you're wondering who Bird Person is, that would be them. I was wondering, but I assumed it was someone coming to join us. Okay. So we got 8 people in. Caffeine is reminding everybody this is the Longship Friends. Rules. No murdering till after phase 1. Once phase 1 is done, then you may let her rip. Pop Time's got into a lot of different creatures recently. The fact that it does grubs now, and a little like cacophony of different styles of friendos pops up is very strange. I'm not against it. It's just curious. Oh, and while we're waiting for people to filter in, I'm trying to think like what my weekend of gaming is going to entail if I get time to do thusly. I'm going to try and finish Wolfstride, but I've got quite a few days left. And people were asking me about it last night, and it's a great game, but I kind of broke the pacing by grinding very early on. So the mid-game gives you a lot of free time to where you're meant to do like jobs, grind for money, get parts, resources, etc. But what I did very early on was whilst on a Sadlin DJ night in the Longship, one of the SyncTube DJ evenings, I was just playing this one mini-game. I ground up like 40k in cash way before I should have had it. And with it came a crap ton of like leftover parts and stuff that I could then sell. So I was minted and already swimming in pineapples before I had the ability to acquire them quickly. Now I'm at the point where it's been introducing things, but because I'm already loaded and equipped, the challenge isn't there. So there's a lot of running back and forth to proc the things that you need to do a day. So... Oh yes, Book, are you in? Are you joining? Can I interest you in some Paberpiga? But yeah, with Wolfstride, I've kind of hit this weird median point where the game's not ready for me. Oh, Book is not joining us. Okay. Hey, no worry. No pressure, no stress, no worry. And no killing people in phase 1. We ride. But the thing I will say about Wolfstride is it paces itself more like a long box set anime with its day-by-day structure. And I still don't know where the story's going. Like, it does that anime thing of flitting between wildly impossible situations and very grounded situations, giving you this kind of... It's not like tonal whiplash, but you're never quite sure how grounded the characters are in the space. But because the game has had so much time to talk, the game's visual novel style storytelling gives you so much time to spend with the characters. You know them. And even when the situation becomes ridiculous, you can still feel like it's there, you know? Does that make sense? I am... Let me try that again. It does still surprise me that Wolfstride's the one I'm playing. Hello! Get your dukes up!
Punch a punch. Punch a punch, punch a punch.
Falcon punch you! Jump-a-pa-cha! 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 Yeah! Oh, shh! No fighting! The Popo are here. We must be careful. They spawn naturally in this area, you know. Alright. I don't think they saw us. Haha! Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I have a thing. Hang on.
Wait, we have emotes? I don't even know how to do those. How we do? How am do? Freaking yes! How am do?
Should be the tilde key, I think.
Tilde! No, me tilde! No, that's just get on
I
the
paid
ground.
real money for this.
Ah, found it. F4.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so steamed! Thank you! Alright. Provoke. As in you. As in you.
Hello, hello, hello!
Ooh, there's a big glowy circle in the middle
The
of the map.
fuck is Big Glowy Circle?
I kind of want to go find out.
I know,
There's
same
two
here.
of them.
We may all die.
Do the
That
big
could
glowy
be a
circle.
lava storm.
I'm gonna jump for it right now.
I can't see it. I guess it's over there. Right?
I guess.
Alright.
Well,
Who wants
we'll
to go
see.
poke a time anomaly with a stick? Me! God. It's basically like an episode of Doctor Who, but just sans the moral conscience. Oh. I think, friends, I think we're falling into what appears to be the mall from Dead Rising. I like how no one's telling me what this this big circle of nonsense is. All right. Well, whatever it is. Oh God! Let's put some pants on and let's go. Uzi then. No, it says it's an Uzi. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Uzi. God, that joke might be older than sin. Well, well, well. If it isn't person who found a motorbike.
If it isn't the Viking.
My crowbar. My crowbar for science.
Hey, does this time anomaly taste weird to you?
It definitely tastes like a diet time anomaly to me, you know? Oh!
I may have landed on the roof.
Have we travelled back in time? Does anyone know yet?
I think the anomaly tastes kind of blue. I'm definitely getting... Hey, point and shoot.
We're all going to have to make an agreement about how we're leaving this place, otherwise it's going to be a bloodbath. Or maybe we'll be the last people to leave, like sneak on out. If you're wondering, yes, I am hoovering up everything I can. No, I will not be apologizing. Okay, that's both extremely funny and cutting. Sorry, friends. Vanderbu said, well, you do appear to be playing PUBG, so you quite possibly travelled back in time. I'm sorry, I didn't realise the role was to wound me. Oh, good. Vanderbeest is being mean to me.
You deserve it.
Do I have to answer your question?
No, but that answered it.
Did you hear that, Vanderbeest? Did you hear that? Oh, also, because I guess a lot of you didn't see it from yesterday. If any of you use the TikToks at all, I should be banned from there. I'm being honest. I think it was... What evening did we hang out? Was it Thursday night? Yeah, it was Thursday night. Fiona and I were just hanging out and chatting, and I ended up drinking a bunch of wine. We were having like a really nice talk and stuff. Then Fiona heads to bed, and I kept kind of hanging out because both the puppies were asleep next to me, and if I move and Amos wakes, I could start what I'm referring to as a puppy cascade, where he decides, oh, it must be party time.
I mean, yeah, a motorcycle is kind of awesome and amazing, but I've got something myself.
What have you got that's better? Is it a helicopter?
Oh my god, it's a bike.
Hell yeah, BMX bike, man.
Dude, do some sick tricks.
Do a kickflip!
What? I just know I'm gonna be, I'm gonna kill myself. I probably am. Ooh.
Oh my god, it
I can
jumps.
I can pop.
I need a bike.
Why are other people still making video games? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to throw my naked flesh through a glass window. Well, Vanderbeest, you'll be very happy to know that I got savaged by Fiona. Oh, I'll take the make kit. That sounded like a gunshot. Yeah, I'm reaching the teeny tiny, the kleptomania stage of Perverpiga sessions. Oh, Moose, you're right. The alliteration, the wording is very important. The right term would be a canine cascade. You are right. Oh yeah. So anyway, so I'm just drinking, hanging on the couch. So I just end up faffing around on TikTok for a while. And I don't know what was up, but I just... I make myself laugh. Stop! In the name of the Shadow Realm! Okay, thank you, thank you. Back it up, alright.
Get in, nerd.
Get in! We're getting weird. Oh, God.
This is the closest thing to a party bus I've seen yet.
You know what? I was going to take out the tires, and I'm glad I didn't. Frickin' wee! There's a place down the road that actually sells these specific kind of trucks, and I think they're awesome.
Like in Seattle or like in...
Yeah. In Seattle.
Jesus. That's terrifying.
Little. Fiona was looking at one that... Whee! Oh, fuck!
Oh, God.
Alright. Alright, we can fix it. We can still
That
fix
ended
it.
poorly.
Still fix it. It's still... It's...
I don't think we can. Not in time, anyway.
Caffeine. If you could step back.
You might want to step back yourself.
So long, car. So long.
You served us well. You achieved much air.
And you apparently are bomb-proof. What the Yes!
It's alright!
Let's fucking go! Whee! As you can tell, friends, we are very serious when it comes to playing video games. Tomfoolery will not be allowed. Alright, if we find a second one... If we...
Oh, God.
Oh! Oh! If we find a second one, we do have to steal that as well.
Of course. And up! Away!
This thing's amazing.
This should not work.
And yet, here we are. Is that a... No, that's a fake one. Fake your house!
This is so stupid. I love it.
Moose is asking if he could set up a moment from mobile, because that was almost worth it.
I think we can go back and do it in the VOD.
See, there's a crappy little car. It looks like the Inspector Gadget car.
It does.
I gotta.
We have to.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's punch it! Oh, this thing's actually kind of cool. I was expecting it to be terrible. One each! In the words of Sir Abraham Lincoln, a fucking wee! Oh god! As you can tell, friends, we're taking this game very seriously today. Video games, am I right? Okay, welcome to our official remake of the Fast and Furious. Alright.
I think the most disappointing thing about this map is there's so many party buses around and none of them are drivable.
Alright, so friends, I'd like us all to line up, facing, I guess, south. Alright, so just give yourself some breathing room. We're gonna have ourselves a little race, alright? Now, take a moment to orientate yourself. We're gonna be heading to the school. Alright?
Oh yes, hello.
Race to the school! Alright.
Ready? Set?
Go!
I swear to God, if we lose to a bicycle, we're all gonna just...
A feckin' wee! See you at school! We'll see you at the school! We're going to school! There's no way this ends badly. Oh shit! Oh! School is in session! Oh, that was almost the Ace Ventura like a glove. Oh, okay. Plastic chairs, invincible. The plastic chairs cannot be stopped! Alright.
Alright, everybody into class.
Alright, wait a second. Whose drone is that? I see you, droney drone face. Got ourselves a drone problem.
Indeed we do.
There's only one way to solve this. Did I get it?
Nope, it's still going.
Damn it! Get back here!
Ah, I got it.
Gotta go in and make sure it's finished. Alright. We should go our separate ways as we need to conflict our I'll head to Songam if you go to Sosan. Sorry, Hosan.
I mean, we just passed through Hosan.
Did we pass through Hosan? I thought. Oh, yeah, no, Hosan prison. I should have said.
Wait, you're sending me to jail?
No, I'm going to jail. Although you know, there's a box of goodies over there. Want to race the goodies?
I don't think it's dropped yet. Like, I think it's dropping all the way down at the edge of the map. Or it's dropped way back at the beginning of the map.
Yeah, probably.
Not worth. I'm going to go check out the school.
Alright.
I shall see you later.
To be continued. Like, we're all just getting along now. I don't know how to turn this into a fight. Everyone's just having a good time. The fuck is that? What was that? Did you all see that? Did the bloody Terminator just show up?
I think I touched the time anomaly.
What did it taste like?
Orange.
With hints of last Wednesday.
Orange with some zesty tones of flesh.
Just doing ollies on that person's car. Well, well, well. Seem to have ourselves a little bit of a technical problem.
And maybe still. Ah, no!
Ah! Alright, fuck it. Let's go check out the school.
I'm gonna do a grind.
Tony Hawk! Parkour, parkour!
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, graduating class of 2022, as we continue to hurtle towards feckery and nonsense. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you all here to this finishing school for numpties. Somehow, we all entered into a game to kill each other and just haven't.
Oh dear.
Oh, be careful with the mic.
Yeah, these mics are expensive.
PUBG.
It's PUBG. Somehow, Sean, despite spending the whole day killing each other, we've unintentionally entered into school pacifist mode. Do you know what?
Yeah, I guess.
What's the rules on bikes in school?
Get up on the roof. It's a roof party.
On the roof.
Going for it.
I do love a roof party.
It's a roof party. Everybody up on the roof.
Alright, I mean, you heard him. I don't make the rules. Oh, you okay, River?
I've got mortars.
Do you say mortars or more doors?
Mortars.
Okay.
And we have more doors. I mean, think about how many doors there are in a school.
Check it. Won't let me deploy my bike.
Why do I keep stealing things?
Bike up here. Hell yeah.
You got the bike on the
won't let me
roof?
deploy my
Alright, I gotta
mortar.
be part of this. Man, we should have stolen more bikes.
Now, the fun thing about this, if we're grouped up, we can all sync dance.
I don't think I have dance equipped.
I don't either.
Sign me up. Oh, it was F4. Hello.
I think you have to equip them before the match.
Oh, surrender! You know what we're gonna have to do, friends? So I think all 8 of us. Yeah, everyone's here.
Uh-oh.
You know what we're gonna have to turn this into, which is.
I was gonna say C4, but you know, whatever.
I mean, if we go downstairs to the ground, I can actually set the mortar out and shoot a mortar straight up. No, I got a mortar.
All
I
right.
just can't use it.
It's time for Tony Hawk's
Hey.
Indoor School Skater.
You know what? Screw it.
How did we end into a game where we're supposed to be murdering each other, and yet we all just ended up hanging out?
I have a feeling I'm going to die now, but, you know, whatever.
It's the Longship.
Yeah, let's say it's us.
Right.
Oh,
My bike's stuck on a tiny table.
So, very quickly,
Oh, no.
Sean, thank you kindly for all that you do, mate, and for the 41s.
Push me.
Dear crew members, we've been
I
asked a
can't.
scientific quandary. Scientific quandary for you all. Are there more wheels or doors in the world? Discuss.
Sorry, well, we found that you can climb over people while they're on the bike.
Now, can I use you as a ramp?
Oh god.
Did not work!
Oh my god, his ads was in my face.
It's fine. I've watched these at least once. But no, Camille is putting to us an actual scientific question. Are there more wheels or doors in the world? I'm going to say more wheels.
I mean,
I've been hearing people talk about this.
there's
Stand back.
Was ist noise? What is happening? I'm going inside. This is getting scary.
Oh, my bike's lost to the ages.
Mine's about to go do some donuts. Yeah, damn right I'm going to do a trick. Check it out. Tony Hawk's. Tony Hawk's bike pro person. BMX faceplant.
Throw a grenade at the bike. See if that knocks it loose. It worked for Will.
We did manage to flip a whole ass car. I mean, Zeke, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing?
Zeke!
Everybody's here. Yeah. Backwards ollie! Gravity ain't got shit on me!
Ow!
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Thanks, Will.
It was unintentional.
Sure.
Oh, you're right. It was Matt Hoffman who was on the bike. Tony was on the other. Yeah, okay. The reason
Tony was
why
a skateboard.
it was a skateboard. The reason why I think there are more wheels than doors in the world is because of Tony Hawk's. Every time he makes one of his boards, that's 4 wheels with 0 doors on it. You can't just have a door by itself.
I got my bike back.
Yay!
What?
But yeah, Zeke, we've just been fucking around on PUBG private matches today, and it's been dumb fun. I don't know a better way to phrase it, we've descended into friendship.
I don't think you can roadkill on a bicycle.
I don't know. I'm taking damage.
Clear the hallway. Clear the hallway. I'm gonna try and jump through the window.
Uh-oh. Player has been eliminated from the game.
So close.
It's kind of interesting. I'm biking upstairs by going backwards.
We've turned this place once again into a house of learning.
I mean, we can't have that. Oh, halfway.
So
You know what?
close.
Numbers, you make a good point. Yeah, what about buildings? Buildings do change it up. But then Zeke is asking, Okay, so do wheels inside contraptions count, or just the wheels? Like, you know, are we talking the wheels on the bus? Are we talking pulleys?
I mean, a bus would have 2 doors and 4 wheels.
Yeah. But a bigger bus might have one of those little tiny onboard bathrooms.
But if we're counting all wheels, then oh Christ, I can't even think about things that are like cable driven with like pulleys and shit.
But then Numbers is pointing out like the multiple doors, like a big skyscraper. That's a shit ton of doors. Like think about how many doors that is.
Here's the thing. If we define door as just something that opens to let something pass through, every car has 2 valves per piston. which are doors that allow fuel and exhaust out.
I totally successfully did a flip then and didn't cock it up. Totally. But no, that is exceedingly valid. Zeke has 24 doors in the house, and there are cabinet doors. Shit! What about cabinet doors? Fuck! That's some fucking science right there.
There's cabinet doors. There's the valves in car engines, which are doors of a type. They open and let stuff through.
Well, like valves and lids would have to make a strong case to be part of the door clan.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you define a door. Is it something that opens to let stuff through, or something that opens on a hinge?
Is it something that can be door-fined? Hello, River. Yeah, I know
Is it something that allows a person through it?
I mean, Will, I have to say that pun.
I'm fumigating. It's fine.
Like, I feel like you need to be hit with a pan for that pun.
No! No! I value my life!
Will.
Oh man, so dank.
Will, crouch down on the ground. I'm gonna do a jump over.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yes. All right, here we go.
I just found a stage.
Matt Hoffman's BMX nonsense. Here we go.
All right.
Don't worry, I got the drum
I'm
video
Matt Hoffman,
going.
and welcome to Longship Ass.
Woo! No one knows how cool we are.
Whoa.
Okay, now 2 people.
All right, line them up. Oh, hang on. You gotta kind of, and then yeah, you hold Alt to do the
biggest stunt ever.
Here we go.
People.
Best stunt. Woo! Why are we like? Ah, my face! Oh, you broke my butt. Don't break my butt.
But like, there's a whole ass stage here.
Oh yeah.
This is terrifying.
I started doing like the class of 2022, and then the bit got weird, so I stopped.
I mean, Will, it's been almost 20 years since we were in high school.
Dude, it has been 20 years since I was in college. My friend was contacting me saying like next year they're gonna do the 20th anniversary of like drama school shit, and I'm like, no.
Do not want. I mean, for the ultimate damage, there's the one that Thor always trots out. The Zelda of 20 years ago was not Legend of Zelda. It was Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Watch the drone.
Okay.
I kind of want to test something, but I also don't want to kill anybody.
Right. I feel there needs to be some kind of like scramble mode. Like we all get randomly dropped in different places.
I feel gypped. I can't run over the folding chairs.
The folding chairs are invincible.
Yeah, the chairs in this area are terrible.
See, I wouldn't count valves as doors. Like, philosophically, I wouldn't count valves as doors.
But I mean, I guess it, like, you know, the that old chaos law control spreadsheet. Somewhere somebody considers valves doors.
It's okay for people to be wrong.
Turn.
I still got it! People were saying I don't know how to drive.
Where's it? Better.
Oh! Yeah!
Oh, no. Oh, that did it.
Oh. Shit. We need a ride!
Oh, God.
Circle.
Anyone need a ride? Run for your lives! Run!
Get out
of the school! Oh, Book, very quick. Book's like, actually, Valve is a game company, not a door. Feck it. see one tiny building. So, like, a lid definitely doesn't... Ooh, goodies! A lid definitely doesn't count as a door. No. 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 Runneth not. Runneth not! Damn it, Matt Hoffman! Stop being cool! Yes, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the, What? I saved stuff for this, don't judge me. Oh. It's like that moment, I can sense you're judging me. What? It's a fancy gun! I don't get the fancy guns! This tiny ass house. This is a bad idea.
What?
No! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying it!
Selling bikes?
Ah, I do like bikes.
Knock knock. Hello. Bike salesman.
Door-to-door bike salesman.
I only have one bike with me, but that's my own.
There's no drones here, I'm sorry.
Drive into the ocean.
Oh, man. Camille, did you just wake up today and choose chaos? Alright, Camille has an additional question to ask. Do cheese wheels count on the wheels despite being food?
If it's a hard cheese, yes.
Can you ride your bike with it?
Again, if it's a wheel of a hard cheese, say Asiago or a Parmesan, then probably yes.
Okay.
But what if it's like a blue? What was the name again? And what if it's a blue Stilton, but it's frozen?
Like a stinky cheese.
Possibly, depending on where you live.
Yeah, but if it's frozen.
Exactly. If you live in a cold environment, then yes, it will work just fine.
If it's frozen,
No,
you have to let it go.
No, you live in like South Louisiana and it's like moist, but you froze it in your fridge.
Indrid, Lotto, we're just playing some private matches. This went free, and we've enjoyed fecking around on it in the past. No! I can't open my door! I have to pan it open. Alright.
Oh, if only you could see the image from the other side.
I'm gonna have to shoot my door out, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked in here. Step away from the door. I'm gonna start firing.
I have been slain. Avenge me.
Who did it? Navalis is killing.
What?
There's a killer amongst us. Oh, I shot the wrong person! I'm a bastard!
Wait, we're killing? Don't kill the person on the bike!
I'm trying!
Do not kill the person on the bike, please.
Must wear Bacon Avengers clothing, but like not in a weird way. It's totally in a weird way.
I'm just on my BMX training camp. Don't worry.
Matt Hoffman, no! He had so much tricks to live for. Alright, Bacon Avenger, I'm gonna wear your clothes into battle. I don't know if that's good or weird.
My apologies.
No, it had to happen. It had to happen.
I'm sorry.
Velas has broken the pact. Punishment must be dealt.
Punishment or punishment?
totes worth it.
No! Bird person!
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I shot the wrong person. I killed Bacon. I was a bastard.
Are you avenged? Bacon? No, not. Actually, I did avenge Bacon.
Caffeine and or Bacon again. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Oh, I think I've got time for one more in the tank, because I know we've had a lot of people just join. But yeah, Indrid, how was your weekend going? Hello, hello, and Camille. I feel like it has been 1,000 years. Otterly popped in yesterday and was saying that you've been doing like boot camps and, well, I don't think it was boot camps. It was something, but it's been very, very busy for you. So hopefully at some point we can, well, maybe not a pint, but a beverage of equivocant nature. To those of you who have joined us, like I said, we're playing this and just being stupid with it. We made like a little rule that's no killing people before the first phase. Cam was like, you killed my Bacon Avenger. Millet says, jail for you. Jail for... never mind. He laughed his ass off. Yeah, I was like, oh no, Caffeine has been slain. Blap, blap. Bacon Avenger has died. No! Okay, so Camille was saying, it's a boot camp at the house for new employees for work. Also crazy hours catching up and up stuff. Yeah. I can't believe Navala's killed Matt Hoffman. How will we BMX now? Oh yeah, and Longship Friends is up already. Alright, sorry, it is no worry. Like, the fact that you're able to play like Sea of Thieves with people, I think is way more cool, because we only do this kind of intermittently, and whilst PUBG has gone free to play, which is cool, there is a mandatory tutorial, not just like a here's how to shoot a gun and chug 4 energy drinks, but you have to play through a bot match to progress. Yeah, so Bird Person gets the coveted 69 slot. But yeah, Camille, at some point, Bevy's got to happen. The realization, though, that we only have like a week and change before GDC has made things. It's definitely surprised me. It caught me off guard. Whatever it was I was about to say, friends, completely dropped out of my head. But yeah, we've definitely got time for another round of silliness, so if you are in... if you would like to come join us, you are cordially invited. God, I'm so sorry. How's today been? Today's been good. As I was saying earlier, I nattered a little bit about this game and how, while it is a big main staple of gaming, it did come from some very humble roots, which is kind of cool. During our first match, Shackle Draconis managed to do an aerial bombardment tier of damage, and Fearless was not to be outdone during the setups. Since then, I actually managed to win a round, so I've not been terrible. And you know what? We've just been having silly fun. So, fucking yo. And Prolo, did I say hi? I hope I did. Right, Prolo, I entirely understand, friend. If you haven't played it since it went free to play, there's a mandatory tutorial where the game teaches you how to suck eggs, and then you have to play at minimum 1 match with bots. okay, so sorry, friends. I'm unpacking the information from the end of the last round. So Caffeine was run over, which started the violence cascade. But Prolo, well, I cannot solve other people's wrong opinions, and there's limited powers I have over the Elden Ring discourse. What I can do is provide you 8 idiots in a battle to the death. Numptiest person wins. Jackie spent the entirety of the last round cosplaying as BMX superstar Matt Hoffman. You know, the one that wasn't Tony Hawk. Actually, I don't know anything about Matt Hoffman now. I made that joke. He might be lovely. So yes, as Caffeine says, we have the private lobby. We're cordially invited to come join us, and our little house rule is no murder until after phase 1. So after the first, is it as the blue or after the blue's done its first run? I forget. No, you know what, friends? I'm going deep into the memory banks, and not a single Matt Hoffman fact is coming back. So, if anyone is joining, just make it known, so we can either go through this round or go from them. Oh wow, I just said nonsense words. I'm so sorry, friends. Oh no! Elle was saying, I like the person that ran them over during the race to school, which is okay. That's just how biking in Seattle normally goes. Well then, Prolo, if you're going through the tutorial, good luck. I mean, in fairness, if you know it's coming, murdering bots is quite fun. It's cathartic. It makes you feel like you're good at the game. But Aperios started the tutorial and Alt F forward because it did a thing where it's like, here's how you move around, and here's how you sprint and jump. And he'd already moved, sprinted forward, and jumped over a low-hanging wall. And it was like, okay, now show me how you know it. Now you need to learn how to jump over something. See, Prolo, this is where they trip you up. See, in the here's how to shoot a gun and chug 4 energy drinks section, you can't die. But in the AI match, the quickest way to clear it is to win it. Because they give you these weird little like Chivo challenges. Once you've done 3 of the 4, then you get the experience opened up to you. So one of them is like win an AI match, or travel 500 meters in a vehicle, and one is like open a crate or make a kill or something like that. But if you don't do those, you have to play 10 AI matches to qualify to be allowed to come in here. Oh, sorry, it's 2 kilometers. Good at math. Good at math. Alright, so Caffeine, no one else has fired up a flare. So let's do this. Let's do this. So I don't know directly the reasons why they've added this prologue. My personal theories has been to because PUBG is a very popular title, and probably to create a barrier to stop Smurf accounts and to make sure players are educated. And yeah, I guess to avoid spam bots as well. The other thing is, like, PUBG was Bluehole's like big win, right? And PUBG Mobile makes inordinately more money than this. The tutorialization feels very mobile game philosophy, and I wonder if that's what they're carrying over. Ah, I see you too have armed with the apples of justice! But what do you say?
Bobbing for apples!
What do you say?
For apples, Adam!
Elephant ball! It's my new sport. Oh, this map has Panzerfast in it, doesn't it? Oh shit, this one's got like an AI tank and shit, doesn't it? If you kill the tank, you get goodies.
Does that mean we have to work together?
We'll see. We'll see where we land.
I don't like those prospects.
I crave violence.
I crave Viking. I must jump more people.
Don't ever change, BMX superstar Matt Hoffman. Don't ever change. Alright. Oh yeah, so
Freeway.
Who wins? No one! But what if we fist fought under the elephant's crotch?
Oh my.
Here we go!
Whee! We were having a freeway fisting each other under the elephant crotch. And
Okay, there is a lot more context.
Phrasing?
Elephant to me, daddy?
Oh, my word.
So where are we dropping, boys?
Do. Go hang out in some beautiful ruins, maybe a resort. Actually, yeah, let's go over there. Oh, pause the tunes. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the other thing Earl was saying is that every 5 matches or so, they were encountering like a god bot. Fascinating. You know what? The Sonic 06 fandom is spoken about with such reverence. It may have to be one that's going. Time to get tangled in the trees. No one wins. You'll break your knees. My ability to improvise songs today has been exceptional. And Fearless, welcome back, friend. I did most certainly reference your earlier tactical for effect. No, that's not the best way to phrase it. You did something fucking lovely today, and I'm super grateful for that, dude. I don't want to gamify that. I want to celebrate that. Now I'm looking for a great big gun. Alright, fine. I'll take your M16. Don't rattle in, oh. Asari was just asking us all how's it going. You know what? It's been going real good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you know, shit's still there's still a lot of nonsense going on right now, and things are more than a bit difficult. But I mean, this has been a feckin' great week hanging out with everybody. And the fact that we've had so many good little adventures this week, you know, so many great conversations and hangouts and whatnot, like, it's all the shit that I really love. Last night, after, you know, finishing handling all the dags, I was just hanging out on the Longship, like the Discord with everybody, and we just had a natter and a laugh, and it was bloody marvellous. Wellity. Oh, no, you go over there. Excuse me. My name is Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know that. I've got a big long rifle now. It's probably not very good, but I'm going to use it anyway. Oh, is it doing the thing, Prolo, with the tutorial where it says fire at any targets, and it's meant to be like the one in from the left, I think. It's not good. Yeah, you can, Prolo, you can see what I mean about it being very evocative of feckin' mobile game tutorials. I want to go on that roof. Wellity, wellity, wellity. What have we here? But yeah, for all that we discuss about Paburpiga, you know, it would make me sincerely happy if all of you lot achieved like the same level of success that Brendan got with his stuff, because he really does give a shit. God. I mean, then again, I haven't spoken to him in a long, long time, so like I hope he's doing good. I hope he still like loves what he's doing. I hadn't really thought about it, you know. There's a part of me would be very, very curious to find out. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Would be very curious to find out like how the success of PUBG kind of like changed his priorities in development. By my understanding, he had some goals of like creating like a story and a universe inside this. So originally he was going to do more. Okay, this is all conjecture, so please do not take this as gospel. But by my understanding from conversations that we had, and I was drunk when we had them, he had a lot of intent towards environmental storytelling. So there was going to be the story of like why the island is what it is, you know, what the blue and why these people are doing it. He was going to tell that slowly through like little things to find in the environment. And I think the success probably changed that plan, which is why I think he was making, at one point he was making another game in the universe of, and I forget what his current situation is dev-wise. Not so panzer-fast. Still criminal, you can't drive with tug-tugs. Criminal! How far is it? Oh yeah, we've got a ways to go. Well, good luck, Earl. Hopefully you don't get chomped by the blue. Sorry, there is absolutely full damage. I think I know where we're going. Yeah, this may have to be my last match for the evening, friends, just because my voice is very grumpy at me, and if I continue, I'm probably going to start sounding like Freezer from DBZ Abridged. That kind of like squeaky nonsense tier. Almost hear myself saying like, Zarbon! We'll have enough of this silliness. 182. Ooh, 34. He waits in the shadows. The man with the plan. And the gun. This is not a good place to be. This is a bad place to be. But I'm here anyway. So Cam's like, you say that like it's a bad thing. JK self-care. Yeah, I understand. Oh, Agonaniki, thank you. It's not that I have practiced it at all, it's just I've been chin wagging a lot this week. Yeah, I want to go to the cool temple. I am trying to remember, friend, where the tutorials are listed. Smoke? That's for nerds. Fire, however, is not for nerds. Fire is awesome. Oh, I guess we got cool thumb grip. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. That's where I was headed. I got spun round then. Oh, machete. Right. So what have I got too much of? Scopes and drugs, apparently. Scopes and drugs. Alright, let's go to the cool temple. But yeah, it does appear that today, friends, I will be half telling a lot of stories. Last night's just hangout session with everybody in the Longship was feckin' lovely and much needed. But I need to bully Fred into getting a pair of headphones because he missed out on the Shanty playlist. And let me tell you, that Shanty playlist was amazing. We did get into the philosophy of what counts as a Shanty. And during that conversation, Sadlin inflicted upon us a Shanty cover of Smash Mouth All-Star, which, frankly, I don't think we deserved. We have committed a great many crimes as a group, but none that warranted such vicious punishment. Also, nobody's died. When this game gets quiet, that's when it's most unnerving. For a while, this game ended up fitting my roguelike slot in my little life. I found that I was looking at this in the same manner that I was like Spelunky and games like that. Desperately trying to get a solo chicken dinner. By which I mean a win, not one of those sad ready meals for one. Ooh, pretty. We're just tourists at this point. What was I saying? Yeah. Oh yes, so I got into playing this a lot by myself, which is a very, very different experience. It's real feckin' tense. What the bloody hell is this? Huh. Vanderby says that growing up they referred to those as TV dinners. A reminder of a bygone age, friend. Of a bygone age. Alright, question, friends. How many of these guns do you reckon are feckin' cursed? I'm guessing many. Well, I suppose a heavy machine gun wouldn't hurt. What? It's a big Daka Daka! Navalis used it earlier and it kicked ass. Yeah, no, today is definitely the day of Will doesn't finish a single fecking story. Sorry. So yeah, I played a lot of this. And it was so strange because once I started getting into the mentality that it was a roguelike, it really changed things. So for one, I didn't feel like when I lost, I didn't feel like I was losing. It felt like, you know, the RNG kind of fed me. I didn't get the thing I needed, etc. And it almost became of no consequence that there were other players involved. You feel me? And that was something I did not expect. Like, it almost stopped being a multiplayer game. Because of the brutality and unfairness, especially when it comes to games like roguelikes and the ilk. You kind of expect it's gonna murder you again and again. As opposed to, say, like a team v team game like Unreal Tournament or stuff like that. Where... Now, that's a terrible idea. I am not walking across that. It's alright, River. It's just the loud mastiffs from across the road. Damn it. Once again, like, Zarbon! Zarbon, where is my supply drop? It's not here. Not make me tell my father. Big truck. Big truck do bad. Sorry, Hades does count as roguelike. It's definitely an evolution on the theme. In fact, Hades is fascinating because, I mean, it's more discussed now, but it put itself forward as a roguelike and then surprised people by being a very good, a very good story game. Like, personally, I was very confused when Supergiant were like, yeah, we're doing another game. What's your game? Roguelike. What? But you're all about story. Subversion of expectation through story. Your last game was Wizard Basketball. Roguelike seems rather mundane. Boy, was I wrong. How far do I have to run? Very! Shit! Oh, okay, Wizard Basketball. Okay, so the game that Supergiant put out before Hades was Pyre. And Pyre's a visual novel in terms of its storytelling. Lots of big reams of text and dialogue, bright, colourful characters, but mostly told through, like, static images and text. But the actual gameplay segment of it is a 3v3 wizard ritual, where 3 of your in-game friends are zipped into a giant spell book, and they must compete in a rite. You must dunk wizard power in the other person's pyre, as in, like, bonfire, and they will try and do the same to you, and the first one who scores enough magic wizard points wins? I think. Alright. 2 people have died. I still don't have pants on. Considering that I've swum through tropical rivers with no clothes on means that my character is riddled. Like, he should have come out of that thing with, like, leeches aplenty. I do not mean leeches in the metaphorical sense. I mean, like, wiggly bastards. Hey, Miyaki Sakura, have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you sleep well, friend. If I get to see you on Discord for hangs, that's feckin' cool. But I don't know the if and the whens of that. I'm being sneaky. Someone's been through here. Looking down the road, seeing if anyone's coming this way. And Prolo, this is probably the last match that we're going to be doing for the evening. I mean, Caffeine and Friendos may do some off-stream continuations, which would be feckin' rad, but I'm not holding anybody to that. because my voice is most certainly going to need a reprieve after this. Here we go running again. Kind of boot camp. Just got out of boot camp. Back you, mandatory tutorial. Mandatorials. There. I don't even like saying it. I don't mean to toot my own tutorial, but... Ah, nothing quite like crossing an open river with no bloody cover. Wait, what? Well, something's gone wrong. Like... No! Alright, and I see the other person there. Shoot at each other! Leave me alone! You guys suck butts! You guys are butt suckers! No! Fuck! Right. Let us watch Novalis meet the friend who's over that way. Yeah, something broke there. Yeah, top 10 out of 8. Yeah, back of the net. But you all see what I've seen, right? The circle just closed, but no one's taken damage outside of it. It's very strange. And Kestrel, welcome back, friend. The violence has been exceptional, but unfortunately my voice is giving out. So I'm going to be bringing our adventures to a close after this match, but there's still 5 people in. I'm observing my murderer, Novalis. Yeah, Twizzlight, you're right. Absolutely. You all saw Novalis there with that aimbotting by shooting well and consistently. Should be illegal. Should be illegal. Wait, is this where I... Oh, no. Do I start in boot camp and go to the ruins? God, I did. What a great big nonsense run. Hey, Kestrel, how was your weekend so far? I have had great adventures. I've felt stuff. It's been good. It would be a horrible feature, and I would never ask anyone to implement it, but imagine if every person who is killed, the people they slay, their voices then emanate out from them afterwards, so the people around Novalis could hear. Jesus, Jiminy! Kestrel says it's March break for Little Bear, so she'll be next to me all week. Hooray! I'll have to... I'll do my best to retemper my language. The swears have definitely been slipping back in. It's not even so much it's not the context of the words I worry about inferring onto a younger generation. It's the cadence with which I use them. For some reason, I've started assuming that no young'uns are watching because I've already said it multiple times today. I've for some reason started saying "fuck me running" when frustrated by something. Which, I mean, F-bombs, not great. But mentally, it draws a very, very specific picture. Also, 50p in a bag of crisps says Jackie Fox. Yeah, Jackie Fox, the one doing donuts on a motorbike. Alright, the fact that it ended in this, like, little dugout area is definitely a challenge and a half. That tiny moped engine buzzing it past. Oh, can I cycle through remaining players? Oh, yes. Okay, so. There we go. So, yes, I was right. It was Jackie Fox doing loops. Then. Okay, this gives us. So, there we go. So, this gives us like a. Oh. There we go. So, the map gives us like a little. So, we've got Jackie doing loops, Novalis, Ortrazini, and Bird Person hanging out. Okay. I don't know how to rotate to the next person. Page up and page down to switch. Alright. There's Bird Person, looking spangly. Good guns, good rifle, good gravy, let's murder. Ortrazini is tooled, loaded, and ready to roll. Oh! And Jackie Fox does not give a hot fuck. Jackie has the municipal equipment of somebody's nan and has decided to go for the Vespa strategy. I guess big trucks coming in. Thanks, Jackie. We're back to Novalis. Playing it strong, playing it safe. Oh! Or it's begun. Alright. Novalis and I believe Ortrazini. Blows have been struck. Bird Person. Bird Person, don't go in that building! It's full of violence and death! Alright, Bird Person's still careful. This is tense. Jackie is still on his moped. This is an interesting tactical choice. Let's see how it pans out. Welcome to Shoutcasting with Will, where I try not to shout. God. I am sorry for bringing our adventures to a close after this match. And the reason I apologise is because I'm the one that made me stay up all night talking. Bird Person, what do your bird eyes see? Yeah, Ben, we're doing some Paburpiga privates, which does sound like some kind of... Sorry, thank you for clipping that. Eventually, Jackie will have to run out of gas. It does feel like the circle's broken. So let's see how this pans out. Like, Jackie's in their own little world right now. The gameplay may be violent, but they are not. Oh, alright, Novalis is out in the open. Has he paused? Is he inviting danger? Nah. Sun's out, guns out. Could this be the Bird Person to cheeky flank? It's the old bait and switch. Oh! What could that be? Is Bird Person startled? They are not. Ice and feathers runs through their veins. Novalis continues on the push. Jackie continues to do donuts. No! Sorry, Bacon says don't count on this ending anytime soon. Jackie went on the hunt and found 2 cans of gas. Oh no, this could be it. Boozoo! Okay, Novalis may have taken personal offense to Jackie's nonsense. Jackie Fox and the Vespa Slayer. It's got a good ring to it. There's a Percy Jackson kind of naming convention. Alright. Now, is Novalis playing bait here? Or is he just out to stop Jackie? It's a good strong shot. Oh! Shh, that's a swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. Oh! Bird person seen him. Navalis is back in the safety hole. Where could bird person be? He's over here with a big gun. Where could bird person be? He's over here with the gun. How come I don't get any gigs like doing esports commentary? Holy fucking hell! I need to stop running my mouth. Oh, Navalis. There are ways and means of collecting munitions, but catching them with your face is ill-advised. And then there were two. So why don't I get esports gigs? And Vanderbeest immediately says, because you say things like safety hole. What? It's a structural hole that provides safety. Alright. I think bird person is now wise to Jackie's ploys. Nope. I respect El Koenig for going for some proper strategy here. Little do they know, Jackie's just going to keep doing laps. So here it is, the roadblock, the defense. Bird person, Slayer of Navalis. Navalis, I'm pretty sure the game is properly bugged. The blues stopped, nothing's moving. Alright, here we go. Oh, to Dragon Life, thank you kindly for the follow. Oh! And it's on! Jackie versus bird person. Bird person versus Jackie. Oh! I respect El Koenig for going for that last hurrah. But what did we learn, friends? We learned that not fighting and pissing around in your Vespa is the absolute top-tier strategy for this game. So the fuck about and find out method. That was heckin' fun, friends. That was heckin' fun. Right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. On that note, I must bring our adventures to a close before I lose the ability to make people word face sounds. This has been a lovely day, and while this is very much a mainstream title out of our usual nonsense tier, you know, I often say with multiplayer games and with tabletop titles, it's the people you play with that make it, you know? Give me some tunes. Yeah, give me some Sonic tunes. Why not? Close out some Green Hill Zone. Right! That is it from me for this week, dear friends. I will find someone for us to raid in on. So, don't you go anywhere. I need to say some huge thank yous. Actually, let me pause the chipper tunes for a second, because... There we go. Friendos. Thank you. Alright. I know I've been saying that a lot, but with everything going on with both here and in the greater world, I need you all to know that the fact you choose to spend your time hanging out here and the fact that you choose to keep my dumb ass going is something that I'll never truly understand, but I'll always be eternally feckin' grateful for. Alright? So, this week has been a emotional roller coaster. Jackie! Jackie, thank you kindly. And yes, your Vespa skills did win. Jackie counted 48 loops around the boot camp and came out the winner. Oh, okay. El Koenig was saying, as bird person, they are the spirit of vengeance, only to kill those who've recently killed others. Alright, just... Friends, I hope you know how grateful I am, and I hope you know how much I fucking love doing this, alright? So... I'll try and get the schedule up as soon as Next week is the Gundam draft, so that'll be on Saturday. I'll probably be nattering to you all about it throughout the week. But yeah, I think that's all there is. Do keep an eye on the Discord, because if I get the chance to, it's always lovely to hang out and, you know, just natter or play games or drink with peoples. So yeah, if you see a bunch of friendos in there, come say hi. You are cordially invited. Right. Thank you for the 100. And you're right, Earl. The vengeance was needed after I mistakenly killed Bacon. And that weird round where I started... Yeah. The fact that we are able to have fun with a mainstream title well over the hump makes me very happy. So, thank you all for a lovely day. And I specifically need to thank these lovely... Fun sneak. Terrors, the lot of you. As a bunch of friendos dropped some serious cash today. Like, thank you. Like I said, Shackles Yaldom is a strong one. So first up, like, Fearless is a huge donation. So do thank you. Shackles got a red bit right as we got started. I'm surprised I lasted as long as I did on that match. But also a huge, huge thank you to Caffeine, J-Post, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeast and Pun Spectre, Some Numbers and Alnus and Crux and Andorf and Fearless Sun, to Kestrel North and Catastrophes, Uncle T, and the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers. Actually, no, don't thank them. It scared the pee out of me while I was trying to get set up. Cheeky buggers. No.
Yo, I'm that guy C222 introduced you to at PAX West. What's up?
Well, hello. I'm Tuesday to Saturday, so we'll get a chance to catch up proper. Thank you to all the moderation team. Caffeine, Moose, Lizzie, Tile, you legends. And Dragon Life, thank you for following. I do hope we get to chat. And to Kisa, to Hookshot, to Sean Peoples, and Vespa Scooter. Okay, to everyone apart from the Vespa, thank you for the months and months of hanging out that you lot have been doing. Legends. Legends, the lot of you! Right. Now to pass you on to some other lovely ditizen of this Twitch.television. Oh, you know what? Easy call. Chorby's playing Hitman. If there's one person I want to see behind the wheel of Agent 47, it's the Chorbster. Friendos, I hope you have a fucking excellent rest of your weekend. And thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Yes, I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Stuff and good things. Andorf, I absolutely continue to. And C222, thank you for a bit of house order on the way out. Sorry, Vanderbeast, I didn't even say thank you to you for filling a pint glass. Why am I like this? God, yeah, my voice is shot. I'm so sorry, friends. Have an excellent rest of your weekend. I'm just going to drift off onto the digital seas. Did you just?